Alright, we got a small change of plans today. We forgot about, that there's a time loop rebellion going. And it's funny, because, like, literally 2 nights ago, I was thinking, man, I wonder when the next time loop rebellion is.
Yeah, I thought similar, and I just didn't, like, really think about it too much, and then
I
it was like,
guess,
oh.
I've just had so much stuff going on Twitter with the
Yeah.
Game Fest going and everything that I just haven't seen them post about it.
Right.
But
Yep.
unfortunately, I just uninstalled the game again, because I reinstalled Doom Eternal to try and to motivate
Oh,
myself
yeah.
to play that. Because even though, I mean, the next one's not due out until next year, but
Next
I
year,
saw
yeah.
like 2 seconds of that and I was like, I gotta get back into playing Doom, man.
Right.
So I reinstalled that to hopefully get to that after GDQ, or maybe before.
Right.
And that is also like 80 gigs, so I needed a quick way to
Right,
get some
yeah.
space back. So I'm trying to do this with Cloud. We'll see how it
Oh,
works.
yeah.
I've played some stuff on Cloud before, but I don't think I've ever streamed anything on Cloud.
No, yeah, that's another question, yeah. But,
So we'll see how it goes.
yeah.
This test seeks to topline Behemoth's
This is only going for another 2.5 hours, so
Yeah.
we'll pivot to Remnant after that.
Undiagnosable anomalous operations
Yeah.
detected.
And might not even need the full 2.5, but we'll see what goes.
There's a part of me that wants to jump into normal matches too and see if we can get like a Rathalos or something, but
I don't know what's currently available. We would have
I
to
thought
see
Rathalos was still available.
No, so each of them is
I guess I
available
wasn't
on
looking on
like,
the.
So if you check
it shows
the
an icon for it on the main screen.
Oh, does it show the prints rather than the gears?
Yeah, it shows there's like a little icon in the corner of like the queue panel, the war game panel or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Then he would be currently.
I just didn't look.
Yeah. If there was that, then yes, he's currently available.
But I think
if there's
we've done
gear,
it on the stream before,
that one.
so
If there's not a gear. If there's nothing there, then it's just regular main mode stuff without anything.
he should be good crossover with stories coming out next weekend.
That's true.
That'd be
but I
smart.
don't know if they're timing that. I think it's just certain cycles of like a week on this, a week on that, a week on that.
Yeah, probably.
Or a week on this, a week off, a week on, you know. So now I'm gonna do DPS because I already did my blocking and healing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do healing and then the blocking, and then we'll see if I even need more past that. Yeah, like you said, I'll probably just go for the skins. I don't really. I have like 8 golden tickets that I haven't even used yet, so.
Yeah, and I mean, you'd eventually need, technically to get absolutely everything, I think it's 30 tickets per weapon for the gold weapon. Or, well, 1 ticket per weapon. So it's 30
for all
gold tickets per weapon. Yeah, and then it's 2 per skin, so it's 60. So eventually we'd need 90 tickets, but it's like, that's so high of an amount that 4
yeah, and I'm not
is
trying
not
to get all of them or anything.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I was planning on just doing the skins and then
yeah, the skins are the ones that I'm
but then you were like, oh well, if I'm gonna jump in, it's like, oh okay, well I guess I'll get the tickets because I've already got the skins now. Like I've already got them now, so like I'm good, you know. But no reason to not continue playing it if you're playing it. Like
yeah, I figured why not. I feel like these 2 games match well together because they're both like Twitch is like they're both mature games, so we're gonna limit your audience, and it's like
yeah,
it's not like it's a big and there's no like copyright claims or anything to worry about.
Nah.
Sometimes that was part of why I stopped playing Yoshi's Island on stream, is I kept getting copyright claimed, and it sucked to do like 5 hours of other games and then lose the monetization just because of Yoshi's Island.
Yeah. That actually went really smooth for once with the Carnotauruses. The other times I've had Carnotauruses at the start, I have not gone that smooth.
I really want to see them make another Marvel vs. Capcom, because, like, the monthly achievement for retro achievements was Haunting Ground,
Yeah.
which I did not know was a Capcom game until I played. I'd seen it before. I'd seen speedruns of it,
Right.
but I didn't know it was a Capcom game. And I'm just getting all these, like, obscure Capcom properties on my radar lately, and I'm like, man, they need to do another big crossover game.
Yeah, yeah. Just not Infinite again, where Marvel trying to avoid everything.
Get the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 developers back, and
well, it's not it wasn't the developers. It was the fact that Marvel didn't want them using anything that wasn't Avengers.
The thing is like, I don't think the roster was the problem with that game.
Well,
like, it was the art style. The game looked like ass.
I know for
apparently it played very well. Like, I heard that, like, it was good to play, but I think it's one of those things where, to be blunt, the people who were complaining about the roster are people that weren't gonna, like, play it competitively anyway.
Sure. I mean, there's definitely some of that, but I think that we got a good spot over here, at least.
But it was mostly the art style for me, especially since Marvel vs. Capcom 3 has a great art style.
Yeah.
But I think maybe that was also them trying to make it look more MCU. More realistic and more cinematic.
That makes sense.
I just loved the connection of Duran Moran not being in any Monster Hunter games because Hulk kills it.
Yeah.
Thought that was fun. Which, by the way, everything they've shown about Monster Hunter Wilds takes place in a desert, and they have sand ships again, and if they don't put Duran Moran in it, we're gonna have words.
Yeah. Especially because it looks like they're able to do Leviathan types again with the world engine. So, okay. So, you know, unlike the Rise, you know. Which actually, are they using the Reach engine for it? Because if they are, then there's not going to be any excuse anymore. Next time it's on, you know, next time it's on, same. You know, next time it's on.
And sadly, I don't know if you've seen anything of it yet.
I saw a bit of it from the, Summer Games Fest. I didn't really bother truly watching it. I just scrubbed through Summer Games Fest because it was so whatever. But I did see Wilds was in there.
They were in Sony's presentation, weren't they?
I think initially they were in Sony's
and I don't think, like, I haven't heard anyone talking about the Sony presentation, so I don't know if
No, there was nothing in the Sony presentation. Right? Or was there for Wilds?
I thought there was. Maybe there wasn't.
Maybe there was. I know all people really came out from that one was like, oh, new Astro Boy game.
I didn't even see that. All I heard about was the Street Fighter expansion, DLC pack, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but that's the only thing people were talking about because it was the only thing.
I didn't even hear about that.
Yeah. It's like, well, okay. It's a Sony property, so okay. Yeah. It's kind of surprising that they're not doing it at the start of the, you know, it's like they did one at the start of PS5. Astrobot.
Astrobot? I thought you said Astro Boy.
I did say Astro Boy.
Oh, okay.
Correctly to bot, but you probably didn't hear.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
So I did hear about that. And I also saw that it has, like, a Bloodborne costume and people are salty about it, which is fair.
Yeah.
That's very, hey, we remember Mega Man exists. Look, we put bad box art Mega Man in our game. Like, that's very, like, okay, this isn't exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, true.
It's just a little poor taste. In hindsight, bad box art Mega Man was fucking incredible, but it was just, the timing was really bad.
Right, timing being bad. Well, that guy tried to get me. I'll give him credit there. That was something. He tried. I'm just kind of lazily doing.
But yeah, I already
It's a
mentioned that the first two new monsters they showed were beast wyverns, which I was like, that's sick.
Right.
The
But no, I
third
saw
one they
something
showed
like
is like
a snake.
it's like a sandworm looking thing. I wasn't that into it compared to the other two. I was like, it's fine, but
I did
mechanically
I
it
did see
might
that
be really cool.
It's probably like just it probably works like the Leviathan previously. So like Nibble Snarf coming back, we're in the desert, right?
That would be cool too. Yeah.
Nibble Snarf coming back too. It's like because like there was that whole.
If Barot's in it again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm just gonna point that out.
There was that whole excuse of like, well, we can't really do it. It's gonna break the game if we do a Leviathan because of how many contact points it has to the terrain. I was like, what? Like, okay.
I kind of understand that, but I also don't really.
I kind of understand it.
Like, I kind of get it, but
yeah,
it's a more reasonable explanation than. What was that shit Pokemon said about why they couldn't have all the Pokemon in the game anymore? Because they had to update the assets or anything, and it's like, that's a load of shit.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. I forget what their reasoning was, but it was like a bogus reason. When in reality it was game balance, which was a completely valid reason. But they, for some reason, thought people wouldn't understand that.
Yeah. Where did the guy who was carrying the vortex go? He died, I think. I just don't know where the vortex is. It's all the way the fuck over there.
Oh no, that was a terrible drop.
Shit.
Ow. You guys have some healing.
Okay. There's a Krieger trying to put it in. I'm failing. Okay.
I think this runs pretty good on Cloud. I haven't had any hiccups or anything. The graphic quality's a little bad, it's very grainy, but it's completely playable. There's no input or anything.
Cannot be developed without sacrifice. To give your life for data is the ultimate team achievement.
Alright. Okay, out of here.
But even back on... See, if anything, back on Marvel vs. Capcom, I think my issue with the roster is the Capcom side of it was really boring.
The Capcom side
I understand what was going on with the Marvel side, but the Capcom side was they just... I think there was only a few new characters. Most of them were just... They just ported them from Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and called it a day. It was a very boring set of characters.
We got the... Okay, yeah. We got the satellites here. Shit, how did I get fucked? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I think that shows that I don't lean into favoritism too much, because they did add fucking Mega Man X and Sigma, which is cool as hell, but that wasn't enough for me to be there's problems with this roster.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, now there's even there's even another new Capcom game coming out. There's this one. There's Path to Kamigawa or whatever. That's gonna come out this year, I think.
They do be making a lot of games.
They're making a lot, so they can cross over a lot of shit. New stuff into that. They've got some options. Is this? Yeah, this is satellite food. Ah shit, no. Okay, got it.
got this one.
Okay, that one's gotten. Okay, I think they all got. Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Dying though? Like shit. Jeez.
Offensive preparation complete.
Was it, is this the heal tower? This is the heal tower. What the fuck? Which one didn't get?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm fucked. Yeah.
I don't even see one.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Maybe they destroyed it, just not fast enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one on
Kinda,
B,
that's kind of been
we got
happening
the
the
one on
entire
B.
time. Yeah, that's kind of been happening the entire time, to be honest. Tonight, when it comes to those, they might not be working right or something, because it feels like
Oh,
every
maybe.
time something is happening. So I don't know. I'm kind of unsure about it. Why is there nobody on C or D? What the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't seen that much from Game Fest personally.
No, there's nothing.
I saw Street Fighter 6. I heard about Astrobot. I didn't like see it.
Right. Yeah, that was on the PlayStation one, not the Summer Games Fest one. Before.
Oh, I thought that was at Summer Games Fest. So it was just around the same time.
I
I saw Gears of War. I saw Doom.
Yeah. Well, there's the thing. I actually like I watched the Xbox one and like I'm like, okay. Aside from a few of these not having any dates, which sucks. Aside from a few of these not having any dates, like this is looking really good overall. Like.
From what I saw, I was like, yeah, this stuff looks good.
Yeah.
One that was disappointing for me is like Perfect Dark looks good, but it's just not my style of game anymore.
Yeah, no, I can understand.
But I was
that.
like, this looks good. Like, I hope
Yeah.
it's good.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. Because yeah, I
Yeah,
was pretty much like, oh, okay, yeah. They're when I saw the initiative, I was like, oh, okay, they're finally showing something from Perfect Dark, which was great. I think it still doesn't have a date attached to it, which that was one of the ones that I was like, oh, okay, well, there's a date. Which kind of.
And I'm confident that Crystal Dynamics will do good with it. So.
Yeah, well, it's the initiative being assisted by Crystal Dynamics, so which the initiative is a newer Xbox studio from within that they made. So, yeah. But then, yeah, when it started with Doom, I was like, okay.
So that was their
right away
opener?
is already. Yeah, that was the opener. Well, aside from Phil talking a little bit about Call of Duty in terms of like, you know, we haven't had Call of Duty at our show for 10 years, and it's been longer than that for, you know, everybody who experienced Call of Duty all, you know, the same time.
Yeah.
Them basically saying, yeah, we fucking did exclusive shit before too, but he's like, you know, we're just not gonna do that anymore. It's you know, the PlayStation, Xbox, both are gonna PC. They're all gonna have the same fucking game.
Which is such a like gamer-centric move because like
it is. Yeah. They really could go. You know.
Yeah, because
like,
so many
okay.
people criticize Xbox for like not having exclusives. They could definitely hold that hostage and use it to their advantage. But instead, they're like, nah, that's not like the gamer-friendly thing to do. So
yeah. But yeah, so there was that, and then and then yeah, I basically didn't even want to say anything to you about all the stuff because there was like a good amount of shit at it that it was like, this is worth actually watching the whole thing, because like every 10 minutes another thing would come up and it'd be like, hey, yeah, that's actually.
Yeah, I think I heard it was like well paced and.
Yeah.
It was
well, yeah,
snappy.
the Xbox showcases are always well paced because like the way that they do it. So they're always pretty well paced. But yeah, just it's not just that it was well paced; it's that it actually had like they were showing shit that actually was like, okay, this looks good, this looks good. You know, there was a few things that just weren't my style, but were still like okay, I can see people like this, you know.
Yeah.
There was like another Life is Strange game, you know.
Oh, I did hear about
So I
that
figured,
too.
okay, you know, I'm like, I'm not a Life is Strange person, but definitely people like it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
All right. There was a game called Mixtape that doesn't look like my style, but I'm sure there's people out there who are gonna like it.
I'm gonna go drop a
That's by
heal for D.
By Annapurna Interactive, if you know their other
I
types
know
of
the
games.
name, but I don't really know like
Yeah.
what they've done.
Oh, it's like, yeah, that's their types of games. So it was like, all right, that's kind of what it, that's like whatever. They showed more of South of Midnight from Compulsion, and it was like, okay, I'm interested in this more than the initial cinematic trailer.
I don't think I even know what that is.
That's the one that's the like southern. Like they barely showed it the first time they showed it, so it's hard to even be like you might not you might not even have a full description of that. But it's basically a, I would think, Louisiana.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh god.
I'm not
Fell
getting
off
the
the
thing.
platform and then died, so...
I'm getting swarmed. I can't get it.
We got hit with a lot there, so I think you're on your own.
Yeah. I got it. Oh, there's one still over there. Okay, I took that one out. I took out the one over it, wherever the fuck is up here. I forget what number what letter that is, but it's right now. Yeah, South of Midnight's the one. So Compulsion Games, they've done We Happy Few. I don't know if you know that game.
I am familiar with it.
Okay, so it's a
barely.
slightly similar art style to that. But apparently like, so this is the first time that they showed gameplay for it too. So it's kind of apparently people are saying Dark Souls-ish, but gameplay. But to me, it looked maybe more like it was just like God of War-ish. You know what I mean?
Sure.
In terms of third-person action, sure. Doesn't necessarily make it Dark Souls-ish.
Yeah, you know how people are with the Dark Souls comparison.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So
No,
I'm
I
like,
was
okay.
about to use my ultimate.
It looked initially more like just a third-person character action. You know, doesn't necessarily make it Dark Souls-ish, but the setting basically is like Louisiana sort of voodoo stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm familiar with that at all.
Probably
Doesn't sound
not, because they
familiar.
only ever showed it one other time, and it was just the cinematic. But they showed gameplay this time. It was like, okay, yeah. And so yeah, that looks like it could be interesting.
Oh, back on Monster Hunter quick, they did confirm it's going to have cross-platform, which I expected it would.
Yeah.
Because it was obvious that they knew people wanted it for Rise, they just couldn't because of technical limitations, which is, like, understandable.
Yeah.
If you don't build the game from the
we don't
ground
have
up with that in mind, you're going to have a hard time putting it in last minute, I think.
I'm here to do this.
But that's just especially good because, like, I know View's
Yeah.
gonna play it on PlayStation, but we're gonna be playing it on Xbox,
Yeah.
so...
Right. There was, what was the one I did mention to you was a turn-based RPG.
I remember you mentioning something that you said looks like it's worth watching out for.
Yeah. 33 something. I forget what it was actually called. Expedition 33. So it looks like it's a turn-based RPG, and it's got an interesting like story, like sort of setting style, and it's like I was looking at it, and I was like, why isn't this the sort of thing that Square Enix is exploring with newer Final Fantasies? You know, because it looks like it could be a Final Fantasy game. Because you know, Final Fantasy has so many different settings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it looks like it could be a Final Fantasy game because it just setting-wise, but then also like the UI looks really like clean for a turn-based as well. So it's like, okay, it looks like it could be really interesting. And then
No, there isn't a special event open right now.
You were hard?
No, yeah, no, there's not. I see that.
Okay, I got a little, like, about 2/3 done with healing there.
Yeah. But they did show more Fable. They showed the.
Oh yeah, I heard about Fable too.
They showed the trailer for the expansion for Diablo 4.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, Vessel of Hatred.
Which is another
Basically.
weird one, because I follow Diablo 4 on Twitter, so you think I would have seen that.
Yeah. There was more Sea of Thieves stuff, you know, the typicals. There's Sea of Thieves stuff, Fallout 76 stuff. There was,
Starfield, probably.
Yes.
I'm sure
the
that's still getting
Starfield
updates.
DLC. Yeah, the Starfield DLC was in there. But I was thinking their 3... Elder Scrolls Online is the other one I was thinking. Their 3 MMOs they've got. Let's see. The ones that were like really stood out otherwise, I think, were... yeah, there was the Doom. State of Decay, I think, finally... State of Decay 3, I think, finally got a date.
I think I saw that too.
I'm not interested in, because I played State of Decay 2 because of that stuff, but I'm just not interested enough in
I
it.
think I tried to play one of them because of when they had, like, the weekly achievements. And I did not like it, so...
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it, but I know there's some people who do. I think the new Dragon Age was unannounced. I don't think we knew that there was a new Dragon Age coming. So there's a new Dragon Age. So that was interesting that they did it there. There was the World of Warcraft expansion trailer for date that it's coming, but that was boring because it's like there's the thing, it started with like the original intro of World of Warcraft, and then kind of like tossed in some scenes from, you know, expansions. And since it started that way, I was like, oh, is this going to be the, you know, we're planning to bring it to console / we're putting it on Game Pass or something? Like, is this going to be that time finally? No.
I'm so mixed on that, like, very concept, because it would be nice, but I'm also like, I'm so free from that game that I kind of don't want to bait it, and I don't want to take the bait on that.
I know, me too, but it's also, I think with that, it's also one of those things that it would be, in a way, freeing to be able to just be like, okay, yeah, I come on here, I do it a little bit, and then I'm done.
Maybe,
yeah. Because you know you're going to always have the access again.
Yeah, it's not going to be, I have to get as much done this month as possible before it runs out. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe.
Age of Mythology remake. They shown that, which was interesting. Yeah, more Fable. Oh, yeah, Fragpunk is...
I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, it was an announced one. It's another hero shooter by I don't even know the company, but it looked more interesting than Concord.
Did it actually have something unique going for it?
Yes. So it has these cards that are modifiers to change the rules of every game, like for you as a player. So, like, one of them they showed was big head mode, for example. And so your enemies had big heads, as you know.
But that's only for you? That's interesting.
I think it would only be for you. It's either for you or for your team. Either way, that's an interesting thing where, essentially, you've got these things that are modifiers. I assume they're going to be somewhat random. You know, and you'll probably pick points in time to use them. That immediately sounds more interesting. It looked generally more interesting than Concord, and it was only like a minute long of a trailer, and it looked more interesting than
That helps sometimes.
Sometimes that helps, yeah. What else was there?
We were
There was
talking.
There was this. There was this like. There was this kind of. There was this kind of nice one that was a mouse like in the woods. One where the story it basically was a uh, it was a survival crafting basically type one where you got a little base and you're trying to fix the place up and everything like that, and then like you have a goal of like I think they showed it and it's like it was like fixing the bridge to go over and advance the story, and then it sounds like after that it's gonna the story continues on. So it's like that one looked interesting, just from being different, just from being something different. It's like, oh, okay, that looks interesting. It's not different mechanically from a lot of other games. Probably very mechanically similar to a lot of other games, but just conceptually, the story.
Right. Yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes.
It's just a little indie game. Looks like, yeah. It's like, oh, okay. Looks like a cute little indie game that probably is going to have crazy horror shit because it's
back here.
Cute little indie games, of course. So it might wind up having some crazy horror.
Yeah, it'll be completely bonkers.
Oh yeah, Indiana Jones. They'd shown Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, and I was like, if you watch that, you'll be like, this is like watching an Indiana Jones.
Really?
Like, so they are nailing it. I think. It felt so much like, okay, this is an Indiana Jones movie, like for sure. Like what? So it felt really good. I thought. I don't know about how other people looked at it, but I thought it looked really good. Yeah, I liked that. They showed the new Assassin's Creed, a little bit more of that, which is like kind of whatever. The Shadow's the one that's in Japan. That one's already been known about for a while and everything. People have been talking about it already for a month or whatever. And that's like whatever. I don't care about Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, that's just not a me genre for sure.
They showed more story and gameplay from Avowed, which is the one by Obsidian. Obsidian did their Fallout with Outer Worlds, basically, and then I guess this is their Elder Scrolls.
Oh.
It's that sort of thing. They showed more Stalker 2. I believe we already had the September date for it, so nothing new there necessarily.
We were talking on Discord last night because I saw a Nintendo Direct leak.
Yeah.
And I don't want to go too much into detail because the more I thought about it, the more I was like,
right.
There's a chance this could be real. Or some of it could be real. But there was some parts of it that I was like, there's no fucking way, man. Like, the one last thing at the end was like, Metroid Prime 2 and 3 are coming out next month, and Metroid Prime 4 is coming out in October. And I was like, there's no way. Like, there's absolutely no way.
I don't think so. No, probably not.
But I saw another one this morning that was doing that thing where they were like, they took some of the more believable parts and then added a bunch of shit that was like completely insane. And the one that really got me was Hollow Knight 2, 2 Silk, 2 Song. And I was like, it should actually be called that, man. That's great.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
But that's been just like living rent-free in my brain for the past like 2 hours since getting up. Because I saw it was like the first thing I saw when I woke up. And I was like, that's really funny.
Yeah. But Gears of War E-Day was actually their one last thing.
Oh, that was their one. I figured Doom was.
No, Doom was the start. Yeah. I think Gears of War being their one last thing was definitely a bigger deal.
I guess it makes
yeah,
sense. It's been a long time since they made one of those, right?
Yeah, it's been a while. It was 2019 for like Gears 5. So
Oh, that's not as
like,
long as I thought.
Not super long. No, but when it comes to it, is that Gears 4 and Gears 5 are both. Gears 4 and Gears 5 are both like 20, 30 years past like the original trilogy. So like they're mostly following different characters, like a different character storyline, rather than the original guys.
And this is like bringing them together, right?
This is actually a prequel.
Oh,
This
okay.
is
I did
14
know
years
that, like,
before the original
that's
one.
obviously Marcus, so, like, I got
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I did play the first one, like,
Yeah.
a couple of months, like, maybe, like, a year ago. I liked it, not enough to, like, play the rest of them, but, like, I had a time.
Yeah. So I had enjoyed Gears Tactics enough to then play the rest of them. So I played the rest. I didn't play 5 yet, actually. But sounds like even with that actually, because it's prequel, don't have to play any of the others too. Because yeah, so it's a.
I guess it could link together in some bizarre Xenoblade kind of way, but
In somewhat weird ways, maybe if anything, maybe references to things way later down the road, but even considering how the second and third one kind of split away in terms of how they weren't direct sequels, but like the same villain shit, you know what I mean?
right.
So it's like, okay, yeah, they were all different in terms of that. They weren't, they weren't that direct, So that one actually looks pretty cool. I'll probably wind up wanting to play that one.
Is Silk
And,
Song even real? Dude, I don't know. That and Metroid Prime 4 is like, man, what's going on?
Yeah.
It's why I always roll my eyes when I hear Silent Hill fans talk about, like, how long they've had to wait for a new game. And it's like, man,
really.
like, I heard for a while, like, until recently, we only, like, just saw gameplay from Silent Hill 2 Remake. And they were going on about how it's been a year and we haven't heard anything. And I was like, motherfucker, Metroid Prime fans would like to have a word.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
It's been, like, isn't it... We were just talking about it the other day. I think it's, like, been 7
8
years? 7 or 8 years since it was first
Basically
announced?
the whole time since Switch, yeah.
Yeah, and we don't know anything about it.
Yeah. And that's also not counting the, like, I want to say that we had, like, a couple of years there with the Wii U where we all thought Metroid Prime 4 was coming. Like, beforehand.
What am I doing?
I feel like I remember that. Like, we are down to like 2 weeks long.
Oh god. And I just died again, and I don't think anyone's gonna... I charged in there way too fast, because I didn't realize that everyone was dead.
Like forgetting, but yeah.
But yeah, like, I don't know how long it's been since Silk Song was announced, so, like, that's similar, though,
Silk Song's
where it's...
been, like,
and they're
another
just
4
not
3 or
saying
4 years
anything.
ago. Yeah. Yeah. Because I know at one point, Silk Song was, they had that on an Xbox Showcase a few years ago. And then yeah, after that, I don't think there was anything else beyond that.
There's the Dragon Quest
that's
3
a lot
remake,
weirder.
too, that's been, like, a couple years that they've
Yeah.
just been like, hey, you guys have forgotten about that, right? Like,
Right.
it's like they didn't mean to announce it, and they made a mistake, and they're like, oh, fuck.
Right.
Let's just hope they forget. But I think they did just recently say that development's going well, and that it's still going according to plan.
Right.
Oh yeah, 12 was another one that we haven't heard anything about, but they did just recently say, like, it's going fine. Obviously, there was a little bit of a hiccup when both our composer and our art director passed away, but, like, it's still going according to plan.
No, I mean, everything kind of got a bit of a, everything kind of got a delay when COVID hit.
Yeah.
And then things like Stalker 2, like, that thing has been delayed so much. One, it was first delayed because of COVID, and then delayed because of the war in Russia and Ukraine. It's like the developers are Ukrainian, so like it's like they kind of got fucked there, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, that's taken a while for that. It's like, makes sense, you know.
I'm sure that
Okay.
Silksong had a scare from that Unity nonsense there for a while too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because a lot of developers were like, okay, well, we're going to completely make it differently. And it's like, I don't know if they were feeling like they were going to be...
Yeah, I don't know if they, like, maybe they still, even despite Unity backing out, maybe they still were like, no, we're gonna move away from this platform anyway.
Maybe. Possible. Yeah, okay.
We're just dying a lot.
Yeah, that's what kind of happens in this one.
I probably got the healing I need though, so
Probably, yeah. But yeah, E-Day hopefully is going to be pretty good. I think that'll be... I think it's nice that they're going back to that too, because I feel like
it's we're
a lot
finally
of
hitting a
unexpected
point
time.
where Microsoft is like, hey, we're utilizing the properties we have. I feel like
Yeah.
for a while there they kind of weren't. They were just kind of collecting them but not doing anything with them.
I think part of that is that people are forgetting how much time it takes to make all those games these days. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's a long time to make stuff. So it's like, yeah. I'm gonna switch to Barrage for damage because I'm just not getting. I mean, the thing is, it's damage to Behemoth, so it's such a pain because it's like you only have those parts where Behemoth's available, so the damage one just sucks. Like the damage one just sucks to do because of that.
I
But,
didn't get enough healing. Well, I might be able to get enough like
How-
residue healing from
How low are you on heal? How far are you from healing?
3,000.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
what
can
I'm
probably
gonna
do that.
do is I'm gonna switch to like Roadblock and start getting that done.
Yeah.
That is tequila.
Especially if there's the
Keep that away
healing
from me.
pylons, you could probably get the healing from those. I think you get healing.
Or I'll
from
just take the
those.
module, or
Yeah, if you take the
This
mod.
don't Roadblock or don't Krieger. Probably
I
Roadblock.
wish it was.
Yeah, Roadblock.
Roadblock
Alpha, that's
beta
probably
is
the
the
easiest way
Roadblock
to
Alpha
do
is
it.
still the way to do it. Yeah.
Which, you know, like, so we were saying about like how long it takes to make these games these days, and yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. But I'm also
Whatever.
like, especially with back on the note of Capcom's making so many games lately.
Yeah.
What the fuck's Mega Man 12, man? I mean, like, on one hand, I need to have a word with Mega Man fans, because, like, every time there's a Capcom event, they gaslight themselves so hard into thinking this is it. They're gonna give us everything we've ever wanted.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just like, man, you need to stop setting your hopes that high. Like, you really do. Like, I remember fondly when Mega Man 11 was announced, because I didn't see it coming at all. It was out of nowhere, and
Yeah.
I was just like, whoa, that's so cool. I can't... I'm so over that level of hype where, like, every single event, you just set your hopes so high, and then... I don't know, it's so much more fun to just go into it and just not have expectations
I
and just
don't-
be surprised.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't go into any of these with any real expectations. I just wind up looking at them and being like, okay, well, what looks interesting, you know?
Yeah.
And then I get surprised by some indies like the 33, whatever it is. I'm
Yeah.
forgetting
you
that
see
name is
something
so
that you've
fucking
never
hard.
heard of, and
Like,
you're like, oh, that's cool.
Expedition 33, yeah, because it's like, yeah, that looks very interesting. Because it's like, okay, and it's a turn-based RPG. Okay, that's, it's a, and it's not a 2D or 2.5D turn-based RPG. It's actually a 3D. Looks like current year type.
It's not fucking HD 2D.
Exactly, yeah. So it's like, okay, it actually is looking to get some attention. It's like, okay, cool, you know.
Welcome to an extra-dimensional behemoth combat test.
Yeah.
Synthesizing
And meanwhile,
combat data from plural dimensions
and
further
some people did
enhance
point out, I did see some people point out that Sony's
combat data. I am ready to
now moved to the, which is kind of true, but I don't know how true I would really say it is. That Sony's moving closer to Nintendo's strategy, where Nintendo doesn't announce anything anymore until it's like 6 months away from actually releasing. And I don't know if I'd really say that's true yet about Sony.
No. No, I wouldn't.
I think they just don't have much to show right now.
They're already
Think
working
what
on the
Alexa
fucking
was.
PlayStation 6. Like, that's what they're doing.
They're also wanting to release a PlayStation 5 Pro, supposedly. Like,
I
and
think
yeah, no, I mean,
Sony's starting
they
to
should already
develop
be
this,
working on
like,
but
this stance of, like, we have to push hardware sales. That's how we make the most money.
they really are, yeah.
But, like,
And they are like, and they're taking it opposite of what's usual, where usually you push hardware sales, you push software sales, because the
Yeah.
hardware is where you lose money.
right.
But Sony, like 6 months after the start of the, after PS5s came out, they were like, we're no longer losing money on our consoles. Haha, cool. And they've only increased the price since then. So it's like, wait a minute. Like,
Aren't they, like, getting a new CEO or something, though?
yeah.
So that might help.
Maybe. But yeah, Jim Ryan left beginning of this year. I don't know if they have a guy yet or if it's just an interim guy at the moment. I think it's still an interim guy. But yeah, they are getting a new guy, so maybe that'll help. Hard to say.
Yeah, it could be worse. Don't get me wrong.
It could be worse. Yeah, exactly. Could be worse. But Sony doesn't even see Jim Ryan as actually ever having been bad, I guess. Real Sony fans, like, don't even see him as having been bad, despite, like, he didn't like older games. He doesn't know why people would play an old game over and again, things like that, It's like, really?
Yeah.
It's like he's known for quotes like that. And it's like, I get wanting to push your current shit, but like, you gotta acknowledge the old stuff.
You gotta do some user-friendly things, like, on
Yeah.
occasion.
Yeah. Ooh, we got the Anki knocked down.
And I think that's something I really like about where Nintendo's at right now, is they do a lot of stuff like that.
Nintendo does. I'm still waiting to see Nintendo say, okay, we're, making sure your purchases are moving forwards,
Yeah, I think they've talked about it a bunch to the point where people consider it to be like, yes,
Still
this
like
is a
something?
thing, but they haven't. I don't think they've
Okay.
outright, like.
No.
I want to see it in, like, Nintendo Direct format, where they're like, okay,
Yes.
here it is.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
undeniable
Is-
proof. I think they've only said it during, like, stockholder meetings and stuff, which is, like,
Yeah.
you can kind of gotta take it with a grain of salt to a point, because sometimes they
Yeah.
deliberately phrase things to be vague and.
But people were like, "Oh, what do you mean Xbox has a commitment to game preservation?" And it's like, Xbox is the only one right now telling me that I can bring my games to the next console. Like, Sony isn't
Yeah.
even really. I don't even think Sony's saying that. Even my digital purchase library. It's like Xbox is the only one telling me that I can do that at the moment. And Sony, due to the PS3, has a questionable history at this point.
I had a funny moment last night because another big thing I saw from this event was Sonic X Shadows Generations, which is looking pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Um,
There was
and
that too.
I was
think
like,
that was
all right,
Game
so
of-
when
yeah.
I started thinking, like, I'd
didn't
like
know
to
if that was a
replay.
like announcement or not.
No, we knew about it, but it was like a pretty
Okay.
big new trailer that showed a lot of stuff
Oh, okay.
that we hadn't
Yeah,
seen.
because that was at Summer Game Fest, and I was like, I don't know if I should even bother mentioning this because I don't know.
No, yeah,
if
we've known
you
about that for
do
a
it
little while.
or what, or yeah. So like, I don't know.
I started thinking like I'd like to replay Sonic Adventure 2. I've never really played the Shadow game, and I'd like to replay 06, just to refamiliarize myself with all of Shadow's stuff.
Right. Yeah.
And I was like,
Seems
hey,
like
I wonder
you're gonna need
I wonder how emulatable that is. And I started Googling it, and I found like a video of someone playing it on emulator, like, 60 FPS 4K, and I was like, well, obviously the emulation's pretty good. And then like halfway through the video, I was like, wait, how is PlayStation 3 emulation any good if Sony can't figure it out? Like, how did they have trouble, but there's an existing emulator that works pretty well. That doesn't make any sense.
Is there an existing emulator for PS3 emulation, though? Because I actually don't think there is.
I mean, I was watching the video of it.
Okay. I don't know.
It might still be pretty early. You might need a supercomputer to do it.
Yeah, it's hard to say, because there's also always been, like around PS3, Xbox 360, stuff like that, and especially PS4, Xbox One, like, there's some crazy videos out there where, like, it's actually just fucking, spyware, malware, all that shit, and it's not real emulators, so, and, like, they're just using, another method they're just, like, upscaling, and, that's what they move their video.
I didn't look into
like,
it too
you know what I
much.
mean? So, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know if there is a PS3 emulator yet, because that's one of those things. That's one of those things that people would make a big fucking deal about if you could actually play Bloodborne somewhere else. Like.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't look into it too much.
Wait, no, Bloodborne's
unfortunately,
PS4, isn't it? I forget. Bloodborne's PS. Yeah, Bloodborne's
I think it is
PS4.
PS4.
My mistake. Yeah.
Well, no, because that game's pretty old,
Yeah,
isn't it?
PS4.
It might have been PS3
PS4.
first.
No, it wasn't PS3 first. It was PS4.
Huh, I thought it was older than that.
I did think it was older than that too at first, but no.
But unfortunately, you can't get 06 on Xbox.
Yeah.
If you have it physically, it works, but it's not available on like the digital storefront unless you're on A360.
Right. Yeah. Which now no longer exists. That's closed for 360s now.
Oh, is it? So yeah, you just can't get it now.
As of
that kinda
somewhat
sucks.
recently. Yeah. As of sometime this past year. That has been the case. What? How did I explode there? What the fuck?
Oh no, I got knocked off.
I was going to explode those Triceratops, but somehow I got blocked by our own cube. Like,
Oh,
what?
that sucks.
Yeah. So I wasted my ult, and I died because of it. Like, what?
Yeah, Shadow Generations is
No. Shit.
strange.
Yeah.
that I've been
Fair.
thinking about. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Because like I keep
We're
seeing
actually
people
ahead.
saying like, this is the future of Sonic games, like
Really?
with just like the level design and like it's a little bit more cinematic again with like some quick time events and such. And I'm like,
Sure.
I just keep looking at it and thinking like, this is Sonic Forces. Like Sonic Forces was doing shit
Yeah.
like this, and you all gaslit yourself into thinking it was the worst game since Sonic 2006.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I've never understood. Yeah, I don't understand why people hate Sonic Forces.
Forces
I've
is
heard
so
plenty that-
overhated.
I've heard that people hate Sonic Forces, but I've not understood why. Especially because, like, I've only, like, I won't say I've only heard good from you about Sonic Forces, but, like,
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard
not-
more good than
It's not like
from you.
great, but it's not
Yeah,
as bad
like-
as people act like it is.
Yeah. I have Sonic Forces, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it, actually. So, whoops. You know?
I mean, it's short. You could probably do it in one sitting.
It is.
So-
It is. That's especially why it's like,
Yeah.
whoops, that I haven't gotten around to playing it. Because I'm like,
Unless
I
you
know
go
it's short.
for all the
like,
achievements, and then it would
Yeah.
take a while. Which it's a very 100%able game. Like if you
ah,
wanted
shit!
some
I
free
got topped
points,
off by a
it wouldn't
fucking
be too bad.
Strike. I've got it on Switch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might re-get it on Xbox at some point
I
just
could
for
see
some
that.
just for an
Yeah.
achievement on.
I could see that.
Yeah, it's really overhated, and I don't get it. Because all the complaints I ever hear, I'm like, other
Yeah.
Sonic games do this too, and you don't criticize
Right.
this. Like
Right.
a common one is like, oh, the story is so bad. Like the story is
Yeah.
so like cringy and like Saturday morning cartoony, and it's like Sonic's just quipping all the time, and I'm like, you're explaining Sonic Colors
You're
right now,
explaining
and you
every
consider
Sonic.
Sonic Colors to be like one of the best games,
Yeah.
like best 3D Sonic games like ever. What's the
Yeah.
difference? It's literally the same
Yeah.
writers. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, the stages are so short. Yeah, the Sonic Colors stages you can beat in like under two minutes, like 3 minutes
Yeah.
tops. Like, why is it suddenly such a bad thing when Forces did it? Like, I don't understand.
Right.
The only thing I'll like really shit on Forces for is the classic Sonic stages suck ass. Like, they're so bad.
Yeah.
The physics are fucked beyond belief. Like, it's so bizarre. I firmly believe that that was not an original part of the pitch. Like, they
Yeah.
weren't intending on putting classic Sonic in the game, but they like kind of felt like they had to,
Yeah.
because it's just so janky.
Right.
I think Sonic Adventure's story is fine. Especially considering like especially considering like when it came out. It was like 90. It was
Yeah.
very ambitious for 98, sure.
Is it 90? Yeah, 98. Yeah, for Dreamcast. Yeah.
Give your life for data is the ultimate to achieve.
My problems with that game are definitely not the story.
No, yeah.
Mostly just it feels unfinished.
Sure.
Is kind of what it comes
Yes.
down to.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the
Even
gameplay
the-
is extremely janky.
Even
Something
DX.
Something that
Yeah.
really bothered me was the audio So I just played the Dreamcast version on Retro Achievements like last
Yeah.
week. And I'd never played the Dreamcast version before. And I'd always
Right.
heard that Director's Cut is so much worse. And I was like, all right, let's see
Really?
let's see the difference. No,
Oh,
they're the
yeah,
same
yeah.
fucking game. Like,
Yeah.
100%. The difference is that they updated the main character models, and, like, that's it.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking game. I don't know what people are talking about when they say Director's Cut is worse. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Right.
Enjoy the
But something that really bothered me was, like, the overall polish of the game. I don't remember if you've played it, or if you maybe just watched
I've played
Game
it.
Grumps play it.
I played it. I played DX. Yeah.
But I remember
On
it being
PC.
such a meme. I think it was the Grumps playthrough where like they riff on like that opening, like when you're in the
I don't know if I
city
saw that before.
and it has like the guitar riff like at the beginning
Yeah.
of the song. But the
Sure.
song constantly restarts because whenever you go through a
Yeah.
loading zone, it restarts the music, and it's so like the soundtrack's
Right.
really good, but for some reason the music like cuts out all the time.
Yeah.
And like it never fades out properly. It's just very clunky and just not well made.
Right.
And I did compare it to 06 in that. Well, I think I compared it to Heroes as well, where I was kind of like.
Right.
The problem is that like. Adventure's mostly fine. It's not too punishing, so it
Right.
doesn't get frustrating when the jank shows up, because at least it's not detrimental.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas in 06,
That is
the jank is and Heroes, the jank is so bad that you're like losing
Right.
progress because you're dying to it, and that's
Right.
where it's a lot more frustrating.
Wow, so C is the last one because I was the only one over here trying to fucking hit the fucking satellites. I'm Barrage Beta, so flamethrower at the satellites, you know.
Oh, ew.
It took me that long to do it because I was the only one here. Somebody
Yeah, but-
eventually came to help me out.
Yeah, but Volpe, I mean, you're probably leaning into the meme. The only thing I can
Yeah.
find is why Director's Cut is better. When I was
Yeah,
Googling
yeah.
it. And one of it was like, oh yeah, it has the Game Gear games in it. It's like, yeah, that's a point for it, not a point against it. That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Yeah, I have heard some people say the director's cut was worse, but
Yeah, that's ever since it came out, I remember hearing people say it wasn't as good as the original game. I think what happened is it came out 5 years after the original game, and between 95 and 05, gaming evolved at an insane rate. So I think what happened is when Director's Cut came out, like, the game was already really old. And it was already not aged well, and people just gaslit themselves into thinking that, oh, the original wasn't like this. Like,
and it was a Dreamcast game, so not even a lot of people have played it. Like, truly. Like, not to the same amount of people who played it.
That's also true.
You know, for DX, you know.
People have probably only played Director's Cut, for the most part.
Yeah.
So I think, like, people just remembered it fondly. And it does have a lot going for it. I really like how the characters, like, their stories, like, intertwine. Like, I think that's a really cool thing that not a lot of games, even today, do.
Right, yeah.
So I think people remembered it fondly. And then when they played Director's Cut, they were like, this isn't very good. But I remember the first one being, like, really good. So clearly this version's just bad. Like, that had to have been what happened.
Yeah.
Because it's literally the same game. Like, there's no differences.
Yeah.
I thought they updated, like, the environments, too. They didn't. Like, it's just the main character models. But yeah, I was thinking about it, like, I think it was it this morning I was looking at Twitter? It might have been when I woke up that I was looking at Twitter and looking at the shadow stuff. And people are pretty unanimously like, oh, this looks great. Like, first impressions are saying, like, this game is it's just really good. Which is great because, like, Sonic Colors Ultimate was, like, kind of not that good. Like, it was fine, but...
Yeah.
So it's good to hear that it's getting, like, the proper treatment.
Right.
But I keep seeing... someone on Twitter said, this just looks like Sonic Forces, and they got lit up for it. And I've just been looking at it, and I'm like, he's right. It's just that people have forgotten that, like, Forces isn't that bad.
No,
like, people hear that, and they're like, but that's, like, the worst Sonic game ever made. And I'm just like, motherfucker, Sonic Boom exists. Like, let's not get it twisted.
Yes. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, yeah.
And I'll even defend Sonic 2006. Like, I don't think that's as bad as people think it is either, but it's still bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's bad.
Yeah. Why is there nobody at B? What the fuck? Okay, now they're over there.
Dave got some people. I was gonna come over, but I'll stay here.
Yeah, they went over there.
And it's funny because, like, I used to defend 06 like a lot.
You did, yeah.
And then recently, within the past like year or two, I started seeing people on Twitter being like, "Can we talk about the fact that Sonic 2006 is actually good?" And I was like, "No, don't get it twisted."
Now they're doing it. Yeah.
Like, come on, it's not good.
Not actually
it's just
good.
it's not as bad as people act like it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not actually. It's good. Actually, it's like no.
And comparing it directly to Adventure, the big difference is the story is terrible.
Yeah.
Like, I used to be like, oh, if you, like, you wouldn't even have to work that much to, like, remaster 06. You could just, like, fix the load times, fix the frame rates, and you're pretty much good to go. But you can't fix the story. The story's just
not
bad, and you can't...
I mean, they could rewrite the story.
If you remake the game, then sure, you could rewrite the story.
Oh,
but in a remaster, you couldn't do much about that.
No. But if you remake, yeah, sure.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, I think at this point in time, I would actually say that Forces is probably like the most hated Sonic game,
That's so.
and I
surprising.
don't understand why.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
And there have been
Ah,
like
shit.
I
Okay.
remember
I'm stuck.
playing the game on stream like
Yeah.
years ago,
Yeah. Yeah.
speedrunning it and such, and people
Yeah, I
being
remember
like,
that.
"Oh man, this game is so bad," and I'd be like, "What don't you like
Why?
about it?" And they would just be like, "It's so bad, man," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Use your words."
What do you mean? Yeah.
Like, how is it bad?
Right. Oh, we actually have a good timer for possible
And I just,
win here.
all I got was that the story's bad, and and the stages are short, and I was like, yeah, but Sonic Colors, and apparently, and people think Sonic Colors is so good. It is. Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong. I honestly think the create a character in Forces is really cool. I think it's a really cool idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that. I think that was pretty good. I'm surprised that apparently the Sonic community doesn't like that, because it's like literally that's all you fucking do. Like.
I think
like
that's
the Sonic
another thing that
community does
people
that a
say
lot.
they don't like about it.
Maybe
Yeah, and I'm just
maybe
like,
they leaned into the Sonic OC too much. I don't know. Is that what people have a problem
see,
with?
they didn't though. Like I thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was fine.
Yeah.
They used the wisps from Colors to like make guns.
They did.
And I was like, that's
Yeah.
a cool idea.
Okay. Hurry this up.
The ultimate exosuit is complete.
Whoops.
Well, okay, fine. I'll do this one. Okay, there we go.
Soundtrack's really good, but then like people never, you know, there's a hot take that I'd probably really get in trouble for. People will say that
Yeah.
that's the only, at least Sonic 06 still has a good soundtrack. I don't think Sonic 06's soundtrack is very good.
No.
I think most of those tracks are pretty like immemorable.
Yeah. Huh.
This seems bad.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, yeah, yep. We blew up.
I mean, we only have 30 seconds left, so it's...
My second win, we were able to like kill him in 30 seconds if we got the vortex or to him at like 30 seconds. We
Oh,
did
really?
do it in like yeah. Because after that, he literally just stands there. You know what I mean? So it's like yeah, you know.
Are all of the games short? Of the Sonic games? Like, for the most part.
A lot of
Yeah.
them are pretty short. Yeah.
I was surprised that when I played through Sonic 3 that I did it in like 2 hours. I was like, oh, I thought this took a little bit longer than that.
Right. Nah. Yeah. They're
Like,
generally
Adventure's like kinda long, I guess?
pretty- Adventure is kind of.
How long did it take me
Yeah.
to get through Adventure?
Because that took me a while. I remember that.
That was like 2 full streams and then some.
Yeah.
Ish. I don't know if that's completely accurate.
Probably
But that's,
sounds right.
It's probably like 10
Yeah.
hours, which is pretty long.
Yeah.
Colors and Forces you can both do in like a sitting, for sure.
Yeah.
And I don't even think you have to like be good at the game to be able to do that. Like, it's not that like, oh, you have to know your way around and know how to beat the bosses easily to get through it. Like, Colors is extremely short. I'd say
Yeah.
it's probably shorter than Forces is.
How are you on your points? Here.
Good level ups here.
Yeah, what level are you even at on your survival pass?
Oop, I didn't
There's
wanna
actually a
do that
month
yet.
left for that.
Meant to check the rewards. I got 32,000 of the damage of the block, so
Yeah,
Over
and that's pretty
halfway
much
there.
all that you should need, right? Because you're what's your
Probably.
score at right now?
let's get a high-end roadblock from that. So that's cool.
Yeah. All right. While this is all loading in, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I think you can load us in. If I disconnect, it's a bot. They're fine. You know?
I don't think you'll disconnect. I don't think you'll be
Yeah.
going that long, right?
Not that long, I don't suspect. Yeah. So, all right.
Of course, the queue was like instant this time, whereas
It
the
was,
last
I
one
see
took
that,
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get why Forces is so hated. I don't think I ever will. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for another couple of years to pass. And then people on Twitter are going to start having the conversation of, hey, can we talk about the fact that Sonic Forces is actually not that bad? And then I can just be like, thank you.
Provide exceptional combat data. I am ready to be wowed.
I think I'm really curious to replay 06 just due to the fact that I wasn't very impressed with Adventure when I replayed it just recently. Now, I kind of want to compare them side by side and be like, okay, let's see. Which I mean, 06's story is definitely worse. But I just don't think I'd have to buy a console to be able to play it, and that's just like something I'm not willing to do. I think I looked into, like, PS4 doesn't have PS3 backwards compatibility, right? So I couldn't just get the PS3 version. I would have to, like, get a 360, basically. Or get an Xbox Series X just to play the 360 version, which is probably cheaper, honestly. I mean, Sonic 06 isn't, like, expensive, but getting the console is probably going to be a little bit more expensive. That's the problem. Like, I don't have a console that can play it.
Securing area. Take them down to bust it wide open.
If I had something that could play it, I would have picked it up by now, for sure. Ow. Ow. No! Did I get him? I did, let's go. And I have a feeling if I try to look up, like, what I did for Adventure, where I try to, like, look up, like, why do people think Director's Cut is so bad for Forces, like, if I try to find out, like, okay, why do people not like Forces, it's probably going to be a bunch of bullshit, just like it was with Adventure, where it's like, that's an unfair point. Or a non-point. Like, I think when I was looking up Adventure stuff, like, it was, the points didn't even make sense. Oh, I think he actually did get disconnected. It's unfortunate.
Show me what sets you apart from the behemoth.
Okay, now
I think you just got disconnected, unfortunately.
Am I actually disconnected? I can't tell, because... Yes, okay, yeah. The game is still there, and I saw the dinosaur still running around.
Oh.
So I'm like...
It must have really just disconnected you then.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, I need the points more than you do right now anyway, right? So.
For sure, yeah, because I just got the tickets left. So, yeah. Yeah, I only have the tickets left.
You can do what I was just talking about it while you're waiting
What's
if
that?
you want. Google to see why people don't like Sonic Forces.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I kind of want to, but when I just did it for Adventure versus Director's Cut the other night, like, it was just a bunch of bullshit
Yeah.
that didn't make any sense, so it's probably just gonna frustrate me.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably stuff that you already just mentioned.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna be like, oh, the stages are so short and easy and linear, and the story's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I did forget another problem that I do have with the story is that Tails is a piece of shit in that game.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I think
they
I remember
make
that.
him like
I
a
remember you
really
talking about
bad
that.
character for like no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only redeeming quality is that in Frontiers he like acknowledges it and he's like, yeah, what the fuck
Oh,
is
yeah.
wrong with me? Like he actually stops and says like, why, like when you disappeared, why did I like forget how to live my life? Like what is wrong with me?
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
was like, oh damn, like character growth, let's go.
Yeah.
And then people criticize Frontiers writing too. I think Sonic fans just
Right.
like don't want to like this. Like it's stupid.
I think so. I think they want it to be bad, you know. But like, so when it's good-ish,
Yeah, just
it's
find dumb
not-
things to complain about.
yeah.
Because I liked how
What went
Frontiers
wrong?
actually like acknowledges that other Sonic games exist, and since like 06 basically, they kind of every game is like standalone and just kind of ignores the other games.
Yeah.
And then Frontiers was like, no, we're gonna actually acknowledge the fact that all of that shit happened, and these characters like exist in this universe, and it was
Yeah.
refreshing, I thought. But then people complained about it. They were like, oh, it's just self-referential. It's like, man, what?
Yeah.
What? Isn't that what we wanted? We wanted Sonic to say stuff like, man, I wish Blaze was here. Oh, shit. They remembered Blaze exists? Like, I thought that's what we
Yeah.
wanted.
Right. Yeah. Let's see. So, I'm seeing on Reddit a post made like 6 years ago. So somebody asking, well, what went wrong with Sonic Forces? With the implication, of course, that, you know, something did go wrong. They started out asking, the game seemed so promising, there was so much hype for it, and Sega even pushed the game's
Before
release
you
date
get
back to work
too
on it.
far into that, one other thing is it did come out like 5 months after Sonic Mania. So I
Yeah,
think
yeah, I
it
do
might just
remember that.
I think
I
it
do
might
remember
just be
that.
considered bad by comparison, but that's like
I think
unfair.
so. That's, yeah,
It came out the same year as Mario Odyssey too. Like what's your point?
I remember that too. Yeah. So yeah, so the initial poster, he says, in the end, it was
Ow.
so underwhelming. Yeah, the music's great and the ability to create our own custom character is nice, but the game's so short and pretty lackluster. The story's pretty lackluster. Now he's saying, I'm not saying Sonic Forces is a bad game. It's just decent. It's not what we wanted nor expected.
See, I would agree with that.
And that's
There's a lot of
fair.
potential.
But
It
let's-
could have been a lot better.
But I wonder what the people who responded to him are wondering.
Like
I
I would
we're
say that like
That seems fair.
middling is a fair take.
Is a fair take, yeah. The top is the top response? Because what a weird response for it to be the top response. To my knowledge, many members of Team Sonic were gone around 2015. If you remember, Sega lost so much money and had to go through massive restructuring. In my own personal opinion, Forces features some of the worst devs for Sonic on the lead, lacked focus, and here we are now. I can only hope the next game is a much better game with actual focus.
Yeah, which is Sonic Frontiers, which was incredible. So, you got what you wanted.
I mean, this was 6 years ago that he made the post, but
well, yeah, but I'm just saying,
it was also like,
it came true.
But like, how is that answering? Like, is it like that's just saying that like?
Yeah, that's getting like
on Forces suck.
That's getting
like,
what I'm starting to call like gamer politics. When
Yeah.
you're more interested in the studios and the developers involved than like the actual game itself. That's that angle of people like to talk about games more than actually play them. It's like you read about that shit on Wikipedia. You didn't actually like. It's not you played the game and you went, ah, shit. This has the stink of this developer all over it. I should have known. Like, there's no way people actually pick up on stuff like that.
Yeah. Somebody says one point is that they don't take the story and run with it. Eggman fucking won. Sonic is dead. Quotes. Tails is MIA. There isn't a hero anymore. This is where your OC should come in and begin to rebuild. But nah, Sonic dies, then doesn't. Within 4 missions, everything's back to normal.
Well, that sucks.
And I mean, that's a point for the story.
It did resolve quickly, but like...
Yeah. Somebody responded to that saying, realistically, characters like Knuckles, Amy, Rogue, Silver should have been able to take up the reins, and Shadow, obviously, once he shows up. So it's kind of like saying that, you know, your OC didn't need to be the one to fucking do it. There's plenty of other way more established characters that could have. If
Knuckles
they were
leads
to go
the rebellion, so that makes sense. Like, I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
I forget where Shadow is. There's a DLC with him that explains where he is the whole time, but I forget exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I think Infinite was like fucking with him or something, just to kind of keep him out of the picture.
So I guess this one has a bigger response. This one says they spent like 4 years working on the engine and graphics, then only 1 actual year on the game, and it shows. Everything about it screams half-assed and rushed. From the level design, gameplay, and story, bosses teased were cut. Like half of the rivals they showed were never implemented.
I was thinking about that like earlier, because they show a whole scene where like they show Metal Sonic, Chaos, Shadow, and Zavik from Lost World as like, oh, they're all working for Eggman, and Chaos literally isn't in the game. He's in that cutscene, and that's it.
Yeah.
There is a Metal Sonic boss fight. There is a Zavik boss fight, but it's stupid. And then Shadow just winds up being like it's like not actually Shadow anyway.
Yeah. So he continues, boss. They didn't full-ass the concept, Eggman winning and taking over Sonic gone. Infinite was a poor villain with poorly explained power set. The Ruby X differently in Forces and Mania. Also, there were so many varying elements.
I think
that
his
none of them worked out
moveset
well.
was pretty obvious, but it's true that it does work in a completely different way than it does in Mania.
Yeah. So yeah, then he mentions we have it being a continuation of Mania with classic Sonic appearing and the Phantom Ruby, but he does nothing besides have mediocre gameplay, and the Phantom Ruby might as well be a completely different MacGuffin. We also have the amazing bad choice of making classic Sonic from a different dimension. We have Eggman take over the world, but that doesn't really go anywhere or mean anything. We have a new Sonic animal villain, first in a long time, and he's poorly introduced, developed, and overall handled. His backstory is in a fucking comic.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah. We have Shadow be a part of the plot, but
his
doesn't
backstory
really matter either.
isn't bad either, is the funny thing, but it is all in a comic.
Yeah.
His backstory is literally he was just some fucking scrub and Shadow kicked the shit out of him and it made him really mad.
Yeah.
That's like his driving force is like, I can't believe this edgelord beat the snot out of me.
Right. Says they want to pull the generations, bring back old villains, which was one of the trailers, but at the most very little in the story. On top of all that, they want to introduce this idea of the Avatar custom character. Like, holy shit, cut some of this in full ass a few concepts, not fraction ass a ton.
I do
think it
think
would've
it's a
been better-
case similar to Adventure where it was a little too ambitious, for sure.
I can see that, yeah. I can see that, yeah. Says, I think it would have been better if they either focused on Eggman's Apocalypse and the Avatar character who later rescues Sonic, or focus on Infinite using his magic to bring back old villains and have the gameplay be Sonic and Shadow. But that pales in comparison to the real issue, which is just poor developers. The series needs good game designers and good managers. No game is going to be fun if the gameplay isn't fun and the levels aren't fun. And that was the gameplay and the levels not fun, like in addition to being
I
short?
thought it was
Like,
fine.
yeah.
It's fun enough that I wanted to speedrun it. I think that says
Right,
something.
Yeah. But that's also, again, Sonic Team, you know, the developers they had on this one, you know, like, were just shit compared to before. Like,
But all I'm getting from that is it's like wasted potential, and it's like that's not.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it's bad.
that doesn't
That
mean
just
the game
means it
itself is
could have
bad,
been way
it's just-
better. Which is true. I think there
Fair.
was a lot of potential there that they maybe didn't tap into very well.
Yeah.
Hell, I don't know why they keep saying like, oh, Shadow should have been playable. Tails should have been the one played as.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's they should have went into his character development with like dealing with the fact that Sonic's gone and he has to grow the fuck up and, you know, do it himself. Like they should have went into that. But instead they were like, oh, classic Sonic's here. And then Tails is like, oh, well, Sonic's dead, but I have a new Sonic now, so everything's fine. And it's just bad. Like
Right.
that's the part of the story that's really badly written, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I can agree that there's wasted potential. I just don't think that makes it horrible. That just makes it could have been better. Which just makes me all the more happy that they delayed Frontiers by a fucking year because they knew it needed it. Like maybe that's what Forces needed. Maybe it just needed to be delayed for a little bit and not. Because I think they did kind of rush it to be. It was what, the 30th anniversary.
Yeah. Something like that.
So they maybe did like it was like deadline problems.
Yeah. Geez, so obviously not worth getting into. There's the videos did come up for YouTube when I searched Google. Everything wrong with Sonic Forces in 32 minutes. What made Sonic Forces so awful? Sonic Forces has ruined the Sonic community, which that actually just might be a complaint about the Sonic community, which might be fair.
Yeah, and I think that was just Forces brought it to attention that they are kind of terrible.
Yeah. Why Sonic Forces is worse than you think.
We need some video essays about why it's better than you think. Or, like the redeeming qualities.
Yeah.
Did that not... Why is my shield not dropping? There we go. What the hell? I dropped my shield twice against that beam and it just didn't spawn.
Oh, looking at the stream, it looked like you hit the walls that were up.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know what happened the second time, though.
Yeah. I think it just got blasted down fast enough because it was already on fire.
No, because then the third time I tried it, it actually went
Oh,
up.
it was the third time. Oh, okay. Well, when I saw it, it must have been the third time. That's it.
Yeah, the second time it just still... I backed up and it still just didn't come out.
Yeah. Really? So, okay, so this is on the Sonic Fandom Wiki, is this post. This one's Why Sonic Forces is the worst of the bad Sonic games.
Like, not even close. Like, saying it's even in the
he's-
same league as 06
Yeah.
is just, like, criminal.
So the way he puts it, the Sonic games that are considered the worst
Oh,
are
right,
as
response.
follows, and this has to be. I'm considering he starts off as the worst of the bad Sonic games. I assume this is from best to worst, is the way he's.
See,
putting
the funny
these.
thing is like the deep cut Sonic fan in me is like, if Sonic Labyrinth isn't on that, we're not having a conversation.
So it's the four
Or Sonic
worst.
Blast. Like, that's
It's the
like,
four worst. Sonic 06, followed by Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, followed by Sonic Lost World, and then Sonic Forces at the very bottom.
See, I was kind of thinking, like, first of all, I think Adventure should probably be on there. Like, I don't think Adventure is very good. If we're talking about wasted potential,
The
like,
bottom
Adventure's in
four?
the same conversation.
For the bottom four, because that's the way he put it.
I was kind of curious, like, how do people... No one talks about Lost World.
Yeah.
So I don't know how people feel about it. I think it's good, it's just maybe a little boring. Like,
I enjoyed
whenever-
Sonic Lost World, not as a Sonic fan. You know, I'm
Whenever
not a
I-
Sonic fan. like
Whenever
that,
I play it, I'm
I
like,
enjoyed
this
it.
game is, like, well-made. Like, it's very
yeah,
not
I thought it
glitchy.
was well made.
Like,
Yeah.
it's a very well-made game, but it's just kind of like, I don't care,
Yeah.
I guess? I don't know. It's a weird game.
Yeah.
I do
he
think there
says
is
that
still story-wasted potential.
yeah.
But that's...
He says he likes 3 of those games, and the outlier is Sonic Forces. So he's saying, okay, I actually like the 3 I named, but Sonic Forces is just so bad, I guess. Trying to like read quick through what he's saying and being like,
Just get a
well, this is why he doesn't
short version.
release it, I guess. But he says Sonic Forces
30
problems seems to
legendary
outweigh any.
skins? What the hell?
That's fair that you've reached that point by now. Yeah. Especially
Okay,
because there's
there's
30 different characters.
Block
so it's like,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, so I need
So
800 points.
800 points. Yeah, that's an easy loss, basically.
Yeah.
I'm still on the team, right?
Yeah,
like I've been
yeah, I'm
messing with
queuing
my
up now.
controller. Okay. All right. He says Sonic 06 definitely had its glitches, but at least the stages were good lengths and the story was okay. Is this only a problem of the length of the stages? Sonic didn't have any of these. Its stages were underlength and terribly designed. I think I've heard of a stage where the left stick was not needed. The story was dull and the tone was overly dark and bleak. The visuals were very good, but they did not compare to those of Unleashed.
Overly dark and bleak, but Sonic 2006 is fine, where the world literally fucking ends?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And the visuals were good, but did not compare to those of Unleashed.
Fair.
Like, yeah, okay.
Unleashed is fucking gorgeous. Like, even by today's
Yeah.
standards, that game looks really good.
And he says maybe the worst part of this
Especially
game is the way they
with
portray
frame rate
Tails.
boost. Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say that's the worst part of the game.
Tails, like, scared twin.
Grouped in with classic Sonic just existing. Like, that's probably, like, the
Yeah.
worst part of Forces.
But, like, that's all he really said for why it was bad. That's all he really said. He didn't have anything else to really say.
I don't think any of those
So I
are
don't-
enough to make it worst.
And yeah, the absolute worst Sonic game, where he even likes the other bad Sonic games.
Yeah, how do you
But
find
he-
Sonic Boom redeeming?
Yeah, Boom Rise of Lyric. Yeah,
Like, how?
I don't know.
To an extra-dimensional
Not that I haven't played it, to be honest, but even broken nature aside, it just didn't look like an interesting game to me. Like, it was just kind of like,
Yeah,
who cares?
yeah. I mean, I guess it was long enough for him.
I
Is
fucking
it
loves
stuff?
Unleashed then. Unleashed is long as shit.
Yeah.
Unleashed is like too long. Something else that started bothering me when I was playing Sonic 3, I think of this, and like, I love the game, Grumps, but
Yeah.
whenever I get to Flying Battery Zone, I'm always reminded of the Sonic Mania playthrough, where Aaron gets to Flying Battery Zone, and then he's like, see, this is why I hate Sonic games. Because now I have to now I have to slow down and platform. And I'm like, to a point, I get that. You're promised that you can go fast. But nobody ever complains about Mario games having to be slow and platformy. Why is it okay for other games to be slow and platformy, but when Sonic does it, it's like the most offensive thing, and it's unplayable?
Right.
Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. But then when you can just go fast and just hold right, people are also like, this game design is horrible. Like, make up your minds, man! You can't have both.
That's very true. Yeah. And then, I mean, yes, there was that about Sonic, like, initially, but, like, Sonic 1 was slow as fucking hell.
It is.
Like,
yeah, aside from Green Hill Zone, the rest of the game is super slow.
Sonic 1 was so fucking slow. Sonic 2, I feel like, even had a lot of... Like, compared to more modern Sonics. Like, yeah. Sonic 2
I think Sonic 2 and 3 are
slower.
better, but Sonic 1 is definitely, like, you get through Green Hill Zone, and the rest of the game is slow platforming.
Yeah. I mean, Sonic 1 was still built on a... 8-bit rather than 16-bit, because it was on... what was it? I forget. Is it Master or Mega that came first? Drive.
I'm not sure.
Like,
I'm pretty sure the Master System ones came later.
Yeah.
I think the 16-bit one was first, and then they made the 8-bit one. But I might be wrong on that. They're different games anyway, like, more or less. Not more or less, they are different games. They both have Green Hill Zone, and I think they both have Scrap Brain, and other than that, they're, like, different games.
That's fair. But those ones especially are pretty slow. Like,
yeah, Sonic 1 is a very slow game. Despite that,
Sonic
it's probably my favorite as far as speed goes. Like, as far as speed running goes, rather. Because the game is short, so that helps. Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 are, like, too long, where I'm like, I'm not even interested in speedrunning these. But Sonic 1, I think, minimal effort, I got, like, a 45-minute time, which I thought was pretty good. And that was just from, like, less than a dozen runs. But yeah, it is a very slow platformy game, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I should replay Unleashed. Because I have it on Xbox.
Yeah.
I bought it. I just
Wasn't that like? Oh, you didn't get to the one that you bought on Xbox?
I bought Unleashed and Generations, and I've played Generations.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
I never played
you
Unleashed.
did play...
I never got to
I
it.
thought you did.
Because I know that the game's long as hell, so I've been kind of putting it off.
Yeah.
Because that's a commitment.
I guess when you did it, it was only. Was it only? I feel like it was only 2 or 3 years ago when you did it.
It was shortly after I got the console.
Yeah. Okay.
The last time I played it on stream once, but that was on PlayStation Now.
Yeah, that was a long.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
I want to see what that glorious frame rate boost.
Yeah.
There's still a couple of Sonic games I need to just pick up on. Like I need to get Forces at some point.
Yeah.
I'll probably buy Mania again, because why not?
Yeah.
Just waiting, matter of waiting for a sale.
That's fair.
And I guess just being in a position where I have like plenty of time, and I'm like, I think the last time the sale came up, I was like, I have too many other games I'm playing right now, so now's not the time.
Right. I would go for those, but I am barraged.
I'm trying.
Initiating attack.
Okay.
Think we
Looks
got
like
him?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been pushing the thing while you guys were working on it, so it's all good. Shit. I'm dead.
So yeah, like, again, I'm like... So the big complaints are, like, the stages are short, which is, like,
Stages are short.
valid, but
Gameplay
other
is
Sonic games do that
easy.
too. And wasted potential is a big one I hear. And that's
Yeah.
valid, but it's also, like, other games
That
have
doesn't
that
make a
problem
game
too.
That doesn't make a game bad.
Yeah, I don't think it makes it
just
bad.
makes a game disappointing, maybe.
Yeah.
Sure. Doesn't make
And
it
like,
bad,
I
though.
feel like I would say Sonic Adventure has like wasted potential, like, but maybe not
That's
wasted
fair.
potential because at the time there was only so much they could do with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's maybe an unfair way of putting it. I would say like Sonic Heroes has wasted potential.
Heroes, I
I
would
think
think,
there's a
yeah.
lot that game has going for it, but it's ultimately just
Right.
really glitchy and bad.
Right. It's ultimately Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. But like the last time I played it, I was like, I see why people would like this. Like, there's stuff
Sure.
in here that's like it has potential.
Sure.
I think it's just that like one of these days I'm gonna crack the code and find that there are like certain types of Sonic fans, and you can kind of figure out like, oh, if they dislike this one, then they're gonna dislike this set of like it's like
Sure.
there's sets of Sonic games, and like you're only gonna like
Yeah.
certain ones,
That makes sense.
or you're gonna like all of them, or you're gonna hate all of them.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you were pointing out Aaron earlier, and I mean, he's made the point that he loves the jank. You know, he loves the brokenness of them. Like,
Aaron's
that's-
an
like,
interesting
he might
case.
bitch about it, but he loves like them being broken.
Yeah. Aaron's an
so
interesting
I
case
think
because
there's
he
that for
loves
some
Sonic.
Yeah.
He wants to like the games, but it's just they're hard to like,
Right.
and it's like that's fair, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. But he's found a way to like the jank and to like the brokenness, you know. To have fun with it.
Oh, another one
Which is
I
fair,
saw when I
too.
was getting up is it was a post that was like, was it between like 2005 and 2011 or something like that? They were like, oh, in this time period, the quality of Sonic games was so good, and then it fell off. What happened? And they did that thing where they posted like 4 screenshots of 4 different games, and the
Yeah.
games were Sonic Unleashed, which I think was pretty good. Sonic Colors, which is considered pretty good, and Sonic Generations, which is pretty good. And then the 4th one was Sonic and the Black Knight, and I was like, "What
I was
the
gonna
fuck
say,
are you
wasn't
talking
that the
about?"
Era too? Like
I liked Sonic and the Black Knight. Again, it has a lot of cool ideas in it.
Yeah.
But it's so bad. Like, it's such a badly
Yeah.
made game. I was like, what are you talking about with that being an example of how high the quality used to be and how they've fallen off? Like, excuse me? Like, being a Sonic fan is like, you question your sanity, like, every single day. Because you just beat shit like that, and
Right.
you're like, what the hell?
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Do we even live on... Is this Mandela effect in full force?
Right, yeah.
Is there a timeline where, like, 06 was actually a good game, and that's what's going on, and
Right.
that's why some people are like, oh, this game's actually good? Like,
Right.
I don't get it. It's just so confusing. It's like...
Right.
At least with Mega Man fans, it's pretty open and shut.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
people think Mega Man 2 is actually a fucking masterpiece, and it isn't. Like, it's kind of like,
Yeah.
okay, you got it, you figured it out. And then there's the people who admit that it's not very good. Like, there's two
Right,
sides,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Now, you do have the Sonic-ish kind of thing, where there are people who try to say Mega Man X6 is actually good, and it's not. The game's
yeah.
horrible. Like, don't get it twisted. But every now and then you'll see people be like, oh yeah, can we talk about how X6 is actually peak? And it's like, no, shut up.
No.
It's not. It's an irredeemable game. Yeah, Sonic fans are confusing as hell.
Right. Yeah. That. Yeah.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to switch to DPS. I probably have the healing
Yeah.
I need.
Oh yeah, probably. Did you finish the blocking too? Or...
Yes. Yeah, that's done.
Okay. Yeah. 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 I switched from Barrage over to Vidge for this just to make sure that we were gonna get the kill. Because if I use my ult for that, like it does so much damage that it's pretty ridiculous. Can almost solo him through that phase just with Vigilant ult. I feel like you probably only need to do like 5,000 damage to him. Oh, I didn't do it quick. That's fine.
How'd that guy survive?
Which guy?
There's a roadblock that was out there, and he was just
All
kind
you
of like,
gotta
"Oh,
do, I
whatever."
mean, you survive with 1 HP either way. Like, to
Oh,
be
yeah,
honest,
that's true.
you're gonna, you know, like,
I was thinking Supernova for some reason.
you survive with 1 HP anyway, so it's kind of like whatever. I have my ult back already. Okay.
Massive launch. Dino swarm active.
Anyway, my throat's fucking killing me from that Sonic rant.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
It's just been on my mind a lot with all the... When I saw the guy that was like, this just looks like Sonic Forces design, and people were like, shut the fuck up, kill yourself. It's like, dude, but it does look like it. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I guess it looks like good Forces level design. That's like, there's some stages in
Right,
Forces
yeah.
that are good, and there's some that are bad. So I guess that's...
Sure.
It looks like it could be a Sonic Forces stage, though.
Sure.
I'm just gonna go to D, because I went Zephyr, so I can't exactly do anything about the drones.
Yeah, not really. Not easily, at least. You could jump up to them and slash them, but not worth it.
Yeah, I'll probably just wind up falling off the stage, so...
Yeah.
I'll pass on that.
Yeah.
So Volpe, how's your gaming going? Volpe is playing Metroid Dread,
Oh, yeah.
Lies of P, Another Crab's Treasure, and...
Really?
What was the other one? Oh, the Game Boy Mega Man games.
Oh, wow. What a variety, and, like, you're playing so much at once. Like,
Yeah.
like, shit. Okay.
Which, yeah, worth pointing out again, that, like, the Game Boy games are on Switch Online now, which is sick. And they're good, if people have not played them. They are hard, I will say that. They're difficult video games, but...
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the Archbishop. Archbishop's pretty tough.
Yeah.
You'll get there, though. You've made it this far. I have confidence.
Okay, I took those two out. Oh my gosh, nobody's on these fucking satellites. Oh my gosh.
Not now, Xbox. No, I don't want to install the game.
Don't think I'm gonna get away from this. Nope. You're having problems with the Archbishop?
Yeah, Archbishop was pretty tough. I'd put him in, like, the middle. Like, I wouldn't say he was a hard boss or an easy boss. Like, he was just kind of in the middle.
Yeah. Especially, like, before he was nerfed, he was a little tougher for sure. But...
Yeah, but I beat him before he was nerfed, so
You
like,
did,
it was
yeah.
still, like, doable.
Yeah, your first one was before he was nerfed, yeah. I don't even know how I died there. Like, what? Oh, thank you.
Oh, you knocked me off, you fucker. I didn't think that was gonna knock me off.
Yeah, Packies. Being Packies.
I was actually gonna switch to Deadeye, but then I'm gonna have to like
Whoa.
not
I
revive.
got knocked off too.
Well, if I'm
Well, there you
that
go.
works out.
Yeah. Should I switch to somebody during this?
Because I really like Zephyr Beta, but he's not very good on this encounter.
No. Yeah. I'll switch to Roadblock just for this phase. And then back to Vig for the end. I swear, whenever I do Roadblock on this fight in this phase, he never actually does it where I'm at. Like,
Yeah,
he never does
that's
the
fair.
big blast where I'm at. It's like, look at that. He's doing it over at A. I'm over just at C. Like, come on, I can't get over there in time. Like, like I can't, you know.
I guess I don't know. I don't know what the
Somebody got it over there.
common conception about Sonic Superstars is either.
Yeah.
I don't know if people
Oh, that's a good point.
liked
Yeah.
that or didn't.
I don't know.
Commencing extermination.
Oh yeah. And look, now he's doing it over there. Like the hell? Like motherfucker, dude. Like I'm over here. Give me something to block, man.
I don't know if I like this Deadeye very much. I think it's still just basic bitch Deadeye for me.
Which one was that, beta? I can see that with energy beta. Yeah.
I like it better
Um,
since I got that mod.
you gotta-
Like, you charge up the meter, and then when you use your lasers, it, like, superpowers them. Like, I like that.
I
But
can
it
see
still
that,
just
yeah.
doesn't feel quite right to me.
I prefer the one that you do more above 50%.
I didn't like
that
one very much.
I like it when you pair it with reload dodge, because then you can just dodge basically at almost full, and then basically you're at 50%, and then you just keep going with that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you do have to be aware of that, or you will burn.
Yeah, and I'm not good at juggling meters like that, so...
Oh, yeah, he's all about that meter. Either way, I guess he's all about that meter. Like really.
Which, we'll get into this when we get to Remnant, but I did switch to the typewriter.
Oh yeah.
And, they felt the same to me, so I went to the DPS check, and it's like 30% higher DPS, just because I don't have to worry about overheating.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, having
But,
to juggle that meter,
like,
even
there's
with the
other
rings I had.
things that you could use for overheating. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, even
What about,
with the rings, I still had to, like, stop and
Did you
wait for it to cool
try
off.
Gunslinger with the machine gun? Because
Not yet.
I wonder if it reloads. I don't know if it gets rid of your heat.
That's
I
a good
guess.
question.
Because it'll reload when you use if you have Gunslinger as your primary. It'll reload when you use a Gunslinger skill. And even the level 1 Gunslinger skill, like, is a 30-second cooldown with 2 charges. So it's like, you can use your Gunslinger skills a lot. But I don't know if it will give you your heat back. I guess that.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see.
That I would say take a look at that and see if that does that. If it does, then that might be a pretty good choice to be using.
But I mean,
We
the typewriter is
have-
pretty good, so...
Explosives initiated.
My gosh.
But yeah, I think that was part of
Oh,
why it was
gosh.
so good, is I don't have to worry about that meter.
Fucking Neo Anki here. Like shit.
Disengaging.
Okay. No, I got knocked off the stage right when I was about to finish C. Shit.
A and C are both in trouble. I'll head over there.
Yeah, there's a bit of trouble at A and C. And now we're respawning. I don't even know if we have the lives left.
Do you want Do you want to tip Volpe for Archbishop? There's one thing I can think of that was like a game changer for me on that fight.
I'm not even sure if I can think of it, like beforehand, because I'm thinking about that fight and I'm like, I never really had too big issues with the fight, so I don't know what I could possibly give as a tip, or what you're thinking of as a tip. Okay.
I just don't want to give him like uninvited.
Yeah.
Uninvited tips.
Yeah. Okay, switching to Vigilant. So that we can at least get past the... He's gonna blow us up phase. But, I mean, if we make this Vortex are quick enough...
Yeah, I might go ahead and
Like, yeah,
head in this direction.
there's a possibility to get it. Somebody just needs to get that last hammer in.
Oh,
Come on, guys. Get that last hammer in. Okay.
Well, let me rephrase as, like, are you having trouble with
There we
the
go.
attack where he, like, lifts himself up and then slams himself down on top of you? Because I remember that being pretty vicious.
Oh, we have, like, no time.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I thought we had more time. But I guess they took too long getting the hammers over there.
They took way too long with that hammer, yeah. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna try to Vortex. No, I didn't have a healer enough. I got the Vortexer up there, but yeah, it's not enough time, for sure. Oh well. We didn't need a win. Oh, we got the Vortexer technically.
Nice.
What timing, right?
Yeah.
Halting combat test.
Look, I don't need help. That's why I asked if you wanted it, and I just
Yeah.
don't give me attitude when I was not doing what you're accusing me of doing.
That time escorting the data key, man. Woo. 135 seconds.
Yeah, and I got all the healing done, so I got
Yeah,
way
yeah.
more points than I needed.
Yeah, for sure.
I even got the next 2 rewards, which are just money, but... I'm level 43 on the survival pass, and 249 player level.
Okay, yeah.
I got
Yeah.
4 level ups for 4 different classes that run, because I was switching so often.
Jeez, yeah.
Do we
My
even know what
gosh, I
they're
just
doing
got-
for the next season yet, or have they not talked about it yet?
No, they haven't talked about it yet, but they didn't talk about this season really until it was close anyways, so yeah. I got 2 legendaries in 1 chest. Both are coins.
Yeah. I think I had one of those
Yeah.
last time we were playing.
But I also have most of the legendary skins, aside from the beta ones, so, like, yeah. Like, that's not too surprising at this
We
point.
could
I do have
probably
1.2
sneak one
million
more in,
Bitcoin.
but I don't think we really need to.
And I do have 1.2 million Bitcoin, so, like, I could buy everything I wanted to if I really wanted to. Yeah, it's in the ending soon phase, which is 30 minutes. And yes, we could queue another one,
Yeah, we
but
could do one more.
I
but
don't think we have a reason to.
No, I could
reason.
maybe I could get one
Like-
ticket, but like
Yeah, I could. To be honest, I could probably finish the tickets, but I don't really care.
Yeah, if I was
Yeah.
closer to finishing the damage dealt, then I'd say let's do it.
The damage dealt
But-
takes so much time to get
I'm
through.
I'm only 20,000 out of 100,000.
Yeah.
Like I'm
That's
not close at all.
gonna take
so-
another. I was at like 20,000 when we started. Now I'm still at like 80,000. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could get to a second phase and actually get more damage in on him, that would probably help. But we still wouldn't be able to do it in one turn. I'm pretty sure.
no, definitely not yours. Definitely not yours.
So yeah, I could
because,
basically get like another 1,000 points just to get one ticket, but it's I don't really
But
care.
yeah, no. No, the tickets are something that's always going to be in there. Like the skins are ones that I'm like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, the skins were the ones I wanted to
I don't.
grab.
I don't know what their plan is when it comes to the skins. So
I'm
I
sure
feel
they'll
like getting the
repeat eventually,
skins is-
but
I'm sure that they will eventually repeat. Yeah. But like for example, the Nimbus one there is a different color style of like the original Nimbus Legendary, and I like using the original Nimbus Legendary, which is just white and black, and this one's blue and yellow, and it's like that's a nice difference. So like, that one's just an alternate of that, and it's like I like that one, so I was getting that one.
oh no,
cool.
this is where I unlocked
care
the
about
happy
that one.
clown. What have I done?
Yeah, you did unlock. You did unlock the happy one. Yeah.
I saw someone using that like in our first match, and I was like, well, I hate it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it might be better than the sad clown at least.
It's probably
Like-
not saying much.
No. Like I feel like the orange color scheme fits with the orange red fits with the clown face better than the blue does. So there's that. And then
I
the
have
other
both
one
of
was
them now,
a
hooray.
Garage Beta one, the Steam Baron.
I think I like the
or
other
do-
one better just because it's blue, but the
Yeah,
apron clashes pretty hard.
yeah. I do actually like the Steam Duke as well. That one from
That
the
one's alright.
for Barrage Beta.
Yeah, I
The
don't hate
white
it.
color scheme is. I like the white. Yeah. I like the gold and white is a nice color combination.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
that's a really nice color combo. So I do like that. But all right, yeah. Switch over to Remnant. Do a break before, like in the
Maybe.
switch over process.
Could use a drink, I guess.
Yeah, just a smallish break.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. So yeah, we'll break screen for a minute. I think I left all of the streams set to Remnant too, because I was like, I don't care. So,
Yeah.
but I need to at least
Yeah.
update the layout. So, yeah, so we'll be back in just a minute.
Yep.
adventure mode, I think. I have my, I have a Narub adventure going right now.
Oh, do you?
I basically have it primed where we can just go knock out the dungeons. Like, I explored and found them, but I didn't
I
do
did
any of
that
them.
I did that with the end of my current Losam too. I've got like 2 dungeons, and then leading to the final area, I think. Leading to the asylum area. So I kind of did the same.
I have to remember how to get where we're going.
It depends where you want to go first. Really? Yeah.
Well, I'm looking at Labyrinth. I just don't remember where the closest checkpoint to where we're going is.
Wait, why are we going? Oh, we're going to that section of the lava? Oh,
might as well get that done.
might as well make that go first, yeah.
I just don't remember where it is. Was it just the Colosseum of Ruin? Does that take us to the other side of the portal?
Hold on. It's the yeah. No, it's the Fractured Ingress. Or wait,
That's
is that
the
where we
main
started?
portal. I think it might be Entangled.
That's the frame.
Gauntlet.
Entangled Gauntlet, then, yeah, I think. Because we want to go through the portal, the switch portal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, we have to go backwards first. Although that might be the next. No, yeah, it's the next. It's the other one. It's the one on the top left. Although I can also do this real quick.
We could just go straight ahead too.
We can go straight ahead to get to it.
Yeah, if we go straight ahead and up that staircase to the left, that portal takes us to the portal we're going to, I believe.
Sure. I guess I didn't need to switch.
That seems right.
Sure.
I thought about using the loadout just to, like, earn it, I guess. But on my,
I mean, these things shouldn't be that hard. These things shouldn't be that hard. So, then again, maybe they are hard. Maybe they are.
Cover me.
Oh right, I don't know the fucking. What is the? What does this fucking rune do again?
Oh, the loadout.
Yeah, wait, what does this rune do? I don't even know. It didn't heal me.
Yeah, get him. Get him. I wonder if that
damage.
counts as a summon.
Okay.
That would be sick.
I think the turret does. Yeah.
Can you pick this up?
Oh, can I pick up the engineer's turret?
Yeah.
I believe I can.
That's pretty sick.
That's interesting. That somebody else can pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because I'm not in engineer at the moment. So yeah.
I figured you could, but
Yeah, that's interesting.
yeah, I took one look at Alchemist and I was like, oh, this is like consumables. I'm not gonna like this.
Yeah. Yeah, Alchemist is consumables. Yeah. Which is an interesting thing. At least, but yeah. Okay. Alright. So we want to drop at the like start of one of these, right? It's like the start? No, it's like later in, right?
I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go off of...
Is it the one that's in the start? It's the one at the start. Yeah, because there's another one that you drop late in. That's this one.
I think I went too late.
I think I went.
Oh, I
too
just
early.
made it.
Did you?
I had like one
Yeah, you did.
foot on the side. That's how close I was.
I saw myself go right past the bridge,
Oh,
so
fuck.
I just barely missed it.
I shouldn't have switched.
Yeah, I thought that too. Then I shouldn't have switched. But you can just rush the door. Well, wait, I'm dead though. It's probably not good for me to be dead.
Yeah, we're gonna want to clear that area out first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't switch loadouts in combat. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to aim down the sights and I was like, "What the fuck is this gun?"
Yeah, that's fair.
Shotgun, I guess.
Yeah, the Ford's is the shotgun. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like I have both of those classes max, but I don't have my weapon set up, so fuck it. And yeah, so it's not right away, it's a little bit.
Now you can kind of like, if you look up, you can kind of see where the ledge is. Yeah, like right there. Nope, I missed. I hit it,
you missed
but I like
just
bounced
slightly.
off.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you can kind of see it. I feel like they could have made it a little bit more obvious, but
Yeah. But yeah. I just decided to jump off after. Cause, yeah.
yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Once, I mean, I know what we're into. I don't think you have any idea what's gonna happen when we go through this thing.
I think we do want to be more on this side of the portal, from the look of it too. Because the way the portal travels.
Dead center.
There we go. Alright.
Oh god, I'm slow as hell on using this weapon.
Did we not grab this purple here? I thought we grabbed the purple on my world. That's right.
Oh, were we on yours when?
Yeah, we were. Yeah. Okay. Switch to loadout.
Whoops, what am I doing? So, were we even on stream when we came here? I forget.
No, I don't think so. No. Which I feel like, because of the graphic here, that like, if you accidentally managed to put all this together, you could have figured this out. Because
maybe I think it's the rings that you'd never stand a
It's
chance
the
of
rings,
figuring
probably. You probably wouldn't put together in this combination, yeah. Like, they're not bad rings, but, like, yeah. And you wouldn't use Leto's amulet with this gear. Like, you wouldn't use Leto's amulet with this armor. Like that.
Okay, so,
weird, because reduces encumbrance. It's like, no, you wouldn't use that with armor that's
some among us might recognize the area we're about to travel into. The only thing I'll say is that we're going to be timed. We only have so much time to find what we're looking for in here. There's multiple items.
Okay.
And
enemies?
I don't think there's any enemies. I could be wrong, though.
Okay.
I do have a map. I'm not going to use it yet.
Okay. Probably won't need it.
Nope, shut up, YouTube.
Us,
there we go.
if there's no enemies.
And I think we can go in as many times as it takes.
Okay.
I don't know.
So if we're just looking for shit, I mean, we have the treasure hunter skill, too.
Yeah, there's 3 items we're looking for.
Yeah, okay. Well, we have the treasure hunter skill, so that's gonna help us. Oh, it's the back rooms. Okay.
Yeah, it's the back rooms.
Okay, I hit treasure hunter. Okay, I see a ring or something over here. Bisected ring.
Dead end.
Okay. I don't. Did you hit your treasure hunter? No, treasure hunter works for all of us. Doesn't it? I think.
I don't even know
I
what
found
that does, if I'm being
The
honest.
security
I never
link.
looked at it.
It highlights things.
Does it? I don't see
So,
anything.
Then did you use it? Well,
Yeah.
at the moment, I'm not seeing anything. I found 2 items already. I just don't know where the third one is. I'm not seeing it, so it's probably on this side.
I don't know how long we have in here.
I don't know. You said it was timed. Did you find any items?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, sound is getting creepy. There's a...
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I found it.
there you go. I found the dog on the wall. Did you find this?
No, I didn't.
It
I
was
don't think I did.
Oh, I think it's supposed to be the...
Is that the Ravager?
Yeah, because he has the T-Rex arms in the front.
Yeah. Well, we got the items, even though I found all 3 of them. Well, 2 of them I found because of the skill, and then that last one didn't actually look like it was highlighted.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So the last one must be the class thing, because the others were like an amulet and
So
yeah.
the lanyard
Change
is born ready, so I might want to use that.
Automatically reloads magazines over time, does not work for single shot weapons. Yeah. And then the ring.
Infinite stamina. All damage received is increased by 15%.
Oh, interesting. And then, yeah, we don't need this anymore.
Let's switch that back before we get into trouble.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
So we had like just enough time, really. That was probably like a minute.
Basically. It felt a little more than a minute. 2 minutes, maybe?
Maybe.
Or actually, how long does that skill last? Because actually... Yeah, maybe it was longer than a minute because the skill I think had ran out. And that was a minute long. So I think that's maybe why I didn't see the third item. Because the timer had ran out for it. For the ability, I think. And that's 60 seconds. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Where's the... There it is. Okay. And then I wanted to put on...
Yeah, this was all part of the event that they, like, deliberately hid this in a way that only data miners would be able to find it.
Yeah.
And they'd have to probably work together to find it, too. You had to assemble a very specific set of armor to open that door to go into the back rooms to get the final class. And a couple of other items.
Which back rooms fits pretty well when you consider what this game
Yeah, it does.
kind of is. It's like, oh gosh, backroom fits kind of weirdly well, being like a because like the thing people have made up for the backrooms is basically like it's, you know,
I don't know anything
outside
about the backrooms actually.
It's like outside of reality. It's like a, you know, like you'd be in a space where like you basically it I guess like the way to put it would be like you just no clip through the world.
Oh,
like through the actual world.
They don't like it.
And you would wind up in the back rooms. And this game having like that kind of computer game, that video gaminess to it.
Yeah.
Archon can now be selected. Okay. So it's like, oh, that works. It also, I think also it kind of works at being data mined too. Like,
yeah.
It's like, okay. Like they
looks like it's a very heavy like mod damage caster kind of class.
Got it. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Flashcaster, yeah, mod and skill casting speed. Increase mod damage by 5%. Automatically generates mod power per sec. Oh, okay, so it's that's how overpowered that character, the ex-cultist is in Remnant 1. Is that they
Oh
made
yeah,
it
they
basically
made
its
it like the
ability
hardest class
the
to
prime
find.
perk, the hardest class to find. Yeah, automatically generates 5 mod power per second. Casting a mod doubles this value for 10 seconds. It's like, wait a minute, that's the fucking ex-cultist. So that's kind of overpowered. I was wondering about that in this game because like we didn't have anything
Yeah,
yet
that's
that
true.
was like that. Okay, so we're heading to. You said it was Nerud?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I have it written down like which dungeons. I can just warp straight there because I have all the checkpoints.
Yeah. Okay.
I can get rid of.
But yeah, I did the same
Need the map
Schneider.
anymore.
Low someone. And I'm guessing with that you're in the. Oh well, no. Do you mean even like the? Well, nah. Nerud is kind of the way it is. There's only usually
let's
like one better
let's do this one
Which-
first. 'Cause I don't know
Which
if you've done
Nerud
this
type
one
are
yet.
you in? Are you
This
in Tal
is
Rasha or
the-
are you in
No, it's the other one.
Seekers? You
I
in
have
Seekers
the-
keys?
Pin again too, so we can do whichever of the bosses we want.
Yeah. We're probably not going to keep the adventure mode open. So,
Nah.
Terminus Station I have done twice actually now,
They're coming!
and it is fun.
Oh
But,
really?
yeah, I have done it in my own.
I cannot see his shield at all.
Yeah, I saw with the way he was walking, he was going to be shielded. So I was like, well, oh, that didn't reach. Shit.
Alright, so I'm going handler and engineer now.
Right now, you're handler engineer. I'm gunslinger engineer right now.
It messed up my skills again. Did I like save it wrong?
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
Because you do have to override it if you want to change up things. Which would be why when you resave it.
Well, I think I saved it like while I was setting up the other one too, so it just kind of.
Oh.
I probably
gotcha.
just overlooked it.
Gotcha, yeah. And I actually really enjoy the gunslinger's first skill. It's pretty fun.
I was thinking about doing Gunslinger first, just because the crate seems really good.
Ammo reserves, yeah.
Here they come!
Yeah, I'm
But
definitely
then
feeling
Engineer's like armor value is also good.
that's pretty good too, yeah. Which I'm doing engineer at the same time. So, yeah. Ooh, purple. Oh, duplicate.
Oh, I didn't have that one yet.
Oh, okay. I did. Oh, here comes one of these assholes. There we go.
It's okay, burning bullets and corrosive bullets just melted him.
Yeah, I had that going too, and my engineer turret. Up. Which you really got to double tap fast to recall your turret.
Yeah.
Like, I'm realizing that. Like, I've failed to recall it so many times. And so you just gotta hit it. Gotta hit it fast.
No more room.
Ow. Oh, we got a purple skeleton over there.
Oh, I did
got
not
this.
find
Where you go?
or I did find the engineer in this area too. So I don't know if you still need scrap. Probably not.
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
No.
but I figured I would
mean,
like at least
I-
find it and then make note
I-
of where it is.
I definitely, I mean, can always use more scrap to buy more shit, you know, but I have bought the mods and the
Oh, where did you?
weapons that I had bought. Oh, you haven't seen this spot before? Okay. Yeah.
Gotta reload.
It's nothing big. It's just a little loot area.
Oh, there's a robot down there.
Oh well. Oh yeah, actually. No, yeah, we did go into this area before. Because I remember we got this thing, right?
Oh, maybe?
This being an injectable
No,
area,
because that
not-
was a new item for me.
That was a new one. Okay. Alright. Thought I had gone to this spot with you. Then again, maybe that's not always the same item.
Or maybe you just went that way and I didn't. Like, we were split up at the time.
It would have given you the item though.
Well, yeah, but it could have been a different item, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a good... Yeah. I lost track of which way to actually go though. This way. Now, are you using engineer? Is engineer your secondary or your main right now?
Secondary.
I feel like engineer main could be pretty good, but I am not trying it because I was just using the gunslinger one. But the engineer main like gives you basically like makes your turrets and the turret gun unlimited ammo. So if you're using that
Good
as
luck
your
to you.
like weapon, you might want to use that as your prime. Because I noticed that and I was like, well, if I'm using it just more as a turret, it's whatever. It's fine as a secondary. But if I'm using it as my main weapon,
I haven't like this. I haven't really leaned one way or the other with it yet. I
yeah.
haven't used it enough yet. I basically got level 10 with what's it called? Explorer. I basically
Explorer, right? Yeah.
did that and then stopped last night.
That was probably
so-
about it. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. What do I have 10 on now? I've got. I think I did. I guess maybe more than you. I did get 10 on Explorer and Invader. And
Yeah,
I finally
I
got
haven't
10 on
played a
Summoner.
lot since last stream.
Yeah, I just did 10 on each of those, and then Summoner I also finally got up to 10. And then Gunslinger and Engineer I started doing together, and so they're like level
I think
4.
we're good. For now.
How do I have 3 points available right now? Wait.
I have 19 because I have not decided what to do with them yet.
Oh, I see where I have 2 points. I don't know where to put the last point. Okay. Oh, I did find the Navigator helmet too.
I also found that, but I haven't found the ship again.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, neither have I. But what made me find the navigator helmet was like, I was like, we never found anything in this area before, and this is very like here for a reason.
Right.
So I then started looking, and it was like, oh, okay.
I think I looked it up with the intention of, like, going to find it right away, but then I forgot about it.
Oh.
So when I walked past that area this morning, I was like, oh yeah, there's a thing here.
Well, what I'd done was I'd gotten that area again, and I was like, last time, like, this is like the third time I've seen it, because like we saw it on your storyline, and then I forget if it was on my storyline, and then I saw it in adventure mode, and it was like, what? Like, there has to be something here, because like, what are these things here for? And so then I just crouched and started looking underneath, and I was like, aha. Yeah.
I actually found the exit door first. And
I
was
did,
like,
yeah.
what the hell
I've
is
seen the
this?
exit door. I'd seen the exit door like 3 times, and so I was like, I've never figured out what this exit door was for. So that also led me to believe there was something going on. So it was just a matter of actually looking.
Kill everything on this train before it crashes, and you die. Are you ready?
Now, question: did you find the secret room on the train?
Yeah, it's where you get the hammer.
No, the secret room on the train. Well, that is
Maybe it's not where you get the
technically
hammer,
on
but I did.
That is where you get the hammer, yes. Well, that is a place where you get the hammer. But I meant the secret room during this event.
I don't think I did find one during the event, no.
Okay, I will let you know when we're in the
After
area.
the event, yes.
Nah, I'll let you know when we're in the area and see if you notice it. But we are timed, so if you don't notice it quick enough, I'll...
Let us see how you handle what is next, shall we?
I missed it my first time through. And then the second time through I found it.
I hope you do not expect it easy.
Oh, you got yours down too? Shit.
Easy.
Here.
I
No,
see a
no.
grate back there.
Yeah. What do you see on the other side? What do you see on the other side?
Not much.
There's a grate over there. What's on the other?
Oh.
Yeah. The other side.
I figured you could just
Yeah.
destroy the grate.
Nah. There. Yeah.
Ow. The fuck?
Yeah, I destroyed the other one that was there, which was another shock thing.
I did notice the grate, I just didn't stop to think it.
Yeah.
I actually, like, died on this event a couple times the first time I saw it, so I wasn't
Oh, did
really
you?
willing to stick around.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I did it. I went through this perfectly fine the first time I did it. I think I was still Challenger at the time, so I think I did die, and then I just didn't have a problem because I, was Challenger. I think I was Challenger Handler, if I recall.
Oh, there's a room behind us here, too.
Yeah, that's just got
Also,
some chests.
also didn't find that.
No. Yeah, I think I was Challenger Handler when I first got this place. So, it was pretty easy for me. The second time I did it was hard. But, that's when I found that.
Oh, you can't use relics while you're holding that gun.
Yeah. Oh. Ow, fucker. It's certainly easier with 2 people. Like,
I think I just accidentally used an ammo box.
oh wow. No, don't knock me off the train. I don't even know if
I
you
was
can.
trying to recall my weapon, my turret,
Yeah.
and reload at the same time, and I think I hit like
Oh.
LB and X, which is ammo locks.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I glitched that enemy out.
Hopefully that doesn't stop us from finishing it.
No, he spawned, so it's fine.
Died, yeah.
But he like died standing up in just
Oh.
a normal standing animation. I think I killed him before he finished spawning in or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ow! Jesus.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Ow. There we go.
Very impressive. You are every bit the dealer of death I thought you were. As a reward, I will not be killing you.
Hey, he won't kill us.
Come, the final card lies ahead.
Who is this guy, anyways? Like,
It's just an AI.
is it just an AI? I mean, I guess,
think so.
right? Because we've never seen any guy with lasers, but I think he does say he's man. But
And,
still.
and we take
Yeah.
the AI core out of the.
I asked.
Oh, is that
cabin.
what we're doing?
That's the key for that thing below.
Yeah,
where the,
yeah. Yeah, I got those parts. I got both of them in one.
I still haven't seen another run with both keys.
No. You don't have it on this run either?
I don't think so.
Because you got the terminal station here. No. Yeah, I have had a run with both keys. I forget what the weapon was that you get from it. You get a weapon out of it, I think. I think that's what I got. I just forget what the weapon is. Yeah, no, I think that's just a return area.
My lucky
Atom Smasher. I guess this is taking the AI core out. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess you're right about that.
And then the other one is. Is that the one where it's quarantined?
Yes.
I think.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of that one. I don't think that's the one I have, though.
I don't remember the name of that one either.
So we'll just return to Ward 13, and then I can fast travel to the other one.
That's the one that we want to try to see if that ending area had a way to do something different. Because it looked like there was a control panel in there. Like you could turn off the self-destruct timer.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I guess we're just, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do have a
Teleporting
tree
in.
now.
Oh, you got a tree. Yeah.
This one.
Power of the Unseen. Is this one that I've done?
I don't remember which one this is.
Yeah, I don't remember which one this is either. Oh wait, is this the orbs?
I don't know.
Ow.
Playful. Should actually check what all the stuff I've been getting is. Doubles base skill charges, but increases all skill cooldowns. For heavy weapons, doubles heavy weapon base ammo instead. Sure is. Reduce skill cooldowns, activating a skill costs health. Reduces weapons.
Oh yeah, I got that
recoil.
double. You said that doubles the skill uses. I tried that. I got that one when I was still playing Summoner, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna try this and see if it lets me summon 2 of the big guy from level 10," and it didn't. I was sad.
Oh.
I was like, "Ooh, double skill cooldown. Does that mean I can, do that or no, double skill charges?" Yeah. And I was like, "Oh no, can't." Where the? I don't know where the fuck you are. I don't know where I am. I'm in an area, that's for sure.
Oh, we're looping around.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it did sound like there was a big guy. I just didn't know where he was.
Nah, you
Okay. Oh, okay, you're dead. You'll know. Okay. Oh, you're back. Right, yeah, you got a dog. That's right. Was there anything over here? No.
You went through that whole area.
Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look like you can go down. So. Hey, Tom.
Oh, is this the one I read about? No, that just goes up.
I think tomes also give XP once we're tray capped too.
This might take a while, but I read that there's an elevator that can spawn that goes down, and if you activate it and then get off of it, another elevator comes down from above.
Oh. Huh.
Which is, like,
What are we-
really obtuse, because, like, how would you even notice that that's a thing? I feel like that's there to, like, if you're playing with someone who's impatient and jumps on an elevator before you're there, then you'll see the second elevator. Because otherwise, how are you going to notice that?
Yeah. I don't think I've seen anything like that yet. But, yeah, like you said, it would be hard
And
to
we're, like,
notice.
typically pretty good at waiting for each other for the elevators, so I think the only times we've not been good, it's been by pure accident.
Or by choice of us splitting up and going to different areas to try to figure out a puzzle.
Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, is this that area? Oh, this is that area. So the last time I saw this area on stream, I didn't do the thing related to it. I sent you a picture when I found this place again.
We did
saying
this...
like, oh, that had an interactable.
Oh, yeah, that. You didn't explain what it did, though.
No, I didn't explain what it did, but it has an interactable, so we're gonna want to go do it.
Was it in this lower area?
It is, yeah, it's in the lower area. And it's in the lower area. Yeah. There's probably a sentry coming up. Yeah.
Why won't it let me deploy my thing? It doesn't matter because he was out of line of sight the whole time and he wouldn't have actually gotten hit anyway.
Yeah. Alright. This way?
And I don't think I even came down here last
No,
time.
you
I
didn't.
think I just left it to
No.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw this and I just kind of went around it because I was like, oh, okay, that's scary. You know?
I think I remember seeing it like on your screen share,
Yeah, yeah,
but like I didn't question it.
yeah.
That looks ominous.
Let's open the door first.
I'm surprised you didn't notice that there's an interactable.
Yeah, I didn't. Like,
I'm surprised I didn't notice when I was watching. Cause...
hold on. Let me go up and activate the door upstairs so that we can get back here easier. If
No,
we
is
need
it potentially bad?
to. Yeah, it's potentially tough. I died the first time I did it, but probably with the two of us we won't. But you know, just in case. Okay, coming back down. Alright. I think you can only do it from
You would not catch me sticking my hand in something like that.
Yeah, right? Like, that's the thing, I didn't think about that either. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Dude, hexers are annoying.
Hexers are seriously a pain in the ass, yeah. Yep, agreed. Fully agreed. I've had Hexers, and they were a pain in the ass. Yeah. I think last time I saw him, he was a Hexer too, so... Well, first time, I guess I should say, I saw him. He was a Hexer as well. Because, yeah, this is bullshit. Like, it's just constant with Hexers.
Yeah, thankfully, like, just strafing to the side seems to be enough to...
At
keep away
least
from
with
them.
2 people.
Because I fought one this morning too, like just in the overworld, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
kind of surprised by it because I hadn't seen one before,
Yeah.
or at least not one that lasted long enough for it to be a thing.
Right. But yeah, you got a mutator off of him. I don't even remember which one.
Time wave increases attached weapons range damage by 5% to enemies inflicted with slow. It's very rumbly in there.
It is, yeah. Which is also why I just kind of went by it the first time. Because it was like, it was loud, it was rumbly, it looked spooky, you know?
Yeah.
But I didn't think, oh, let me stick my hand in it, you know?
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, you know. Now
I
which
feel
way
like
do we go?
our characters do a lot of stupid shit in this game. That's like you would not catch me eating the flesh of another creature that I have no idea what it is. When a fat cannibal guy asks me to partake, like you would know. Absolutely not.
It's like, oh yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, no, that's not smart. I don't think that's smart.
Let's get him! Light him up!
Oh, we got a one over there. Oh, it is the orbs. Oh, that took us a long time to
Oh,
get here.
this
I forgot it
one.
took us this long to get here. Yeah,
I don't feel like doing this again. I don't
I
think.
can understand that. I think we remember the way to do it, but like, was there even a boss at the end of it?
I don't
There
think
wasn't.
so. If
Oh.
there was, it was just like an elite guy. It wasn't like a
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have
And
skipped this entirely if that's what I
Unless
knew what it was.
we need
but-
it for Seeker's Keys. That's
No,
if we
we
want
don't.
to do that. No, we don't? Okay.
No, the last one is the one for the Seeker's Key, and I think it's the ghosts
Yeah.
again.
That one seems to be there like every time. Swear.
I do still have to do more Yesha, unfortunately, because I still have to see a Blood Moon room. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
It was just a hole in the ground. Like,
Yeah, I feel like that one might be kind of annoying to find.
yeah.
Especially
If
since
only
I don't
you'd
like
walked
that
into the
area.
same room. If only you'd walked into the same room I had.
Get ready!
Yeah. I barely even remember you mentioning it.
Because I got the achievement and I was like, oh, find a Blood Moon achievement. Okay. Blood Moon room achievement. Like, okay, I guess I did it. And I just thought it popped for you too at the same time.
No, it probably pops when you enter the room, not when you get the
Yeah.
whatever was in it.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I have? Skill damage and range damage. Heavy weapons gain ammo capacity and max health. Heavy weapons grant damage reduction to all allies. Seems nice. I'm eager to see how the turret goes on bosses.
That is fair. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I've really used the turret against bosses yet either. No, I don't think so.
I wonder if they're gonna uncap traits at the third DLC.
Maybe, or it could go to 100. I don't know. Depends.
It just seems weird that we're still, like... When we see them drop, it still pops up and is like, hey, you got a trait book.
Still says you got a trade point. Yeah,
Like,
that
that's
is
a
weird.
little strange.
It is.
Which
Yeah.
leads me to believe that eventually they're like, oh, well, it'll be relevant eventually. Why would we fix it when we'll
Maybe
have to
not with the
fix it later?
maybe not with the third DLC, but maybe with an update a while after the third DLC.
Maybe.
That way
yeah.
it doesn't trivialize the third DLC itself. You know? Because I think that if you do that, you just might trivialize the third DLC.
Although I'm under the impression that these DLCs are made in a way that you're meant to like make a new character.
Really?
I read something about that. Or at least you have the option to. I think they're called like one-off characters or something. They might be like they roll
I thought they were just
into
adventure mode.
your character once you finish them or something. I don't know. I didn't read into it too much because
I thought they were just adventure mode storylines.
Oh, I don't. I think they are, but like I think the thing to get the new classes are meant to be standalone.
Really? That seems weird. Oh, shit. Because why wouldn't they just be, you get the class in a similar secret way?
Eyes up.
I don't
Like,
know.
you know.
Enemy over.
Yeah, like I said, I
Ooh,
didn't read
chest
into it too
You're
much.
getting it.
Oh, there was an elevator back that other way?
Was there?
I'll go back that way, I guess.
Go check it out. Do we now have to check all the elevators to see if they do
Well, I
that?
think it specifically has to be one that goes down.
Down elevator. That's probably gonna be like one with like Terminus Station. Because like that's got like 2 or 3 that go down, right?
Maybe.
Or at least more likely there.
Okay, this looped around
some other
anyway,
place.
and I didn't really get anything out of it.
Okay, well that's something then.
Why are these ghosts so tanky?
They are. I have seen an area that's, when going, I don't know if it's up or down an elevator, there's a hole in the wall that you can jump to and explore some more shit. But I think you found one of those.
We've seen a couple
when
of
we
those.
first
Yeah.
did the route.
I think there was one we found in Losom too.
Well, I specifically was thinking the route. But yes, like the Lothsome Palace has that one that leads to
That's odd.
Nueme. I'm just gonna stay down here.
I was gonna say, do you want to go up this time, or do you want to just stay down here?
Well, I mean, I could go up if you wanted me to.
Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter. No. Although I could prep my gun down here.
Oh yeah, I should put.
You
mine
could
down.
do actually. Yeah.
The custodian sealed our tomb.
Whoops! What?
Accidentally started that log and didn't mean to.
Oh.
Didn't see it was there until it
Yeah.
was right next to the ring or the whatever that was. That was
Right.
inevitably just scrapped.
It was an amulet, if I recall. A rusted navigator pendant, I think is what it was. I've seen it before. Here. Just started already firing at him.
We'll do some good damage here if they don't die.
Yeah, that's true. I have the feeling they're usually more gonna run out of ammo rather than die.
Problem.
from what I've seen. Oh, nice! I got some good hits on that one. Gunslinger. Still.
Oh yeah, and they do despawn when they run out of ammo.
Yeah, they despawn when they run out of ammo.
I was kind of hoping they would just sit and wait until they have ammo back.
Nah, sadly not. But that also makes it so that you don't always have to bring them away. So you don't always have to despawn them yourselves. Because, like, yeah. But, I mean, it's pretty easy to put them back down, to be honest.
Yeah.
And you don't have to have full ammo to put them back down.
No, I think they said 25%.
Yeah. It's like I'm putting mine back down now. Yeah, this was a lot easier with these turrets.
This is
Although I
still
think
on,
the
like, the
last time we did
basic
it-
difficulty,
Yeah.
too.
I was about to say, I think the last time we did it, we did them on the second difficulty.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Which is the way to the Seeker's Key? I think it's over here. Ooh, chest.
Now that I, like, accidentally used that ammo box, I'm noticing they do not, like, drown you in ammo boxes.
No,
It's like in the
they-
first one.
Do not drown you in any of the consumables. We talked about that before.
I mean, I have a fair
Where it was
amount
like-
of some of the consumables, but yeah, compared to the
Mm.
first one, like, you're
Yeah.
getting them, like, non-stop in that one.
Oh yeah.
That looks important.
I think they also wanted it to be a little bit heavier scrap economy. So since like we don't get scrap at nearly as much either. So I feel like they wanted to tighten up the economy, and consumables will do that too.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, oh well, if you want those, just buy them. And it's like, yeah. This is actually a down elevator, but it doesn't look like it's one that's gonna have anything coming from above.
Yeah.
No. And it's probably specifically within a dungeon, rather than open
I
world.
think so. I found it while looking for something else entirely. I was trying to find this well, I guess you can't see it unless you look on stream. But you pointed out
Yeah.
that area where you take an elevator down, but there's an area up above.
Yeah, above
I was
the
trying to
hatchery.
figure out how to get there because there's an elevator in there that doesn't have power.
Did-
And I was
Oh.
trying to figure out, like, is there a way we can give that power? And I was like, I was trying to Google that to try and figure it out, and that's when I found out about this
I see.
other elevator.
What I found out about that area is that because I did manage to get to that area through like a jump that got me to that area. It's basically just the area above the hatchery, and like it basically didn't have anything over there.
Oh, really?
And it didn't have anything over there, and then it also had a spot where you could jump down into where you would go into where there would be all the bugs on the ground, and you would fight them and go into the hatchery door. But if you jump down it, it's an instant death.
Oh.
So
weird. I
you're
wonder if
not really
maybe
meant to.
sometimes there is a point to it.
I don't think so. I think you're not meant to be there, and they
It's weird
just so
that
happen
it's
to
even on the
created
map,
it. It is, yeah. But technically, it's land that's there above the hatchery, so it's like, I guess they kind of did it because of that. But Because yeah, it's always on the first map here, but the hatchery is always like the, like, I'm not liking that. That I think the hatchery on this world is always there, which is that one that goes into the, it's that little guy that goes into the big husk.
Yeah.
It feels like that's always the mid boss here, while Losom at least has the blob or the grenade lady, and then Yeisha, I don't recall at the moment.
Once you shut down the core, I will gain
I think
access
Yeisha
and
has
save
2 of them,
Road.
but I cannot remember what they are.
Yeah, I'm blanking.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to think about Yeisha too much.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright.
Which version of the boss do we want to do?
The regular version's fine.
For millennia, the Druzir sought answers to a simple question.
We didn't do the regular version on the stream last time. You know?
Yeah, that's
Nerud
true.
was built to answer this
Yeah.
question. I was built to care for Nerud. Telratha led Nerud through the currents of space and time to the origin of energy in all its forms, to Alepsis Torah. The
This is such a
anomaly was unlike
Epcot
any
Center
record.
kind of
Massive,
Yeah.
elevator ride.
purposeful in its
Yeah,
composition.
yeah. That's a good way
It
to put it.
appeared chaotic, but also intelligent in its design. Telratha warned the Seekers. He guided
Oh,
them to the gates of heaven.
Kayla's shadow.
Yet refused
Keep.
to step within.
I've seen a couple of times in Yeisha. That's the tentacle one.
But Telratha was overruled.
I don't know
yeah,
if there's
yeah.
another
I don't
one.
think it's always there though.
Alepsis Torah an edge
No?
to their
Okay.
quest.
Yeah.
Because I think I've done
But I've-
Yeisha runs that
You've
haven't
done a
had
different
it.
one.
Questions.
Okay, yeah.
And now,
Because yeah, at least it feels like the hatchery is
the
always
fate of
the only one in Nerud.
all Druzir
I don't know if that's right for the
rests
mid.
with me.
You know, for that mid boss that you always have to go through. You always have to go through a
Yeah.
boss to get to the second zone.
Shut it down.
It feels like it's just that
Once
one.
complete, I can gain access.
But yeah, you've said that you've done like Shrewd too, which like I still haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
him. For
Forgot
example.
about that one. Yeah, that was that night that like the online wasn't working, so we were just both playing
Yeah.
solo, waiting for it to come back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have engineer turrets. Now I have done this version of it myself,
I figured you
by
probably
myself
did.
as well. Yeah.
Well, that's how we
Oh, my
got there to
card
get the
just-
Void Heart, so yeah.
Yeah. My turret's just firing at nothing. So. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. The fucking black hole came up right on me. Have you gotten your dog to work yet? For
Looks like
for
it.
another player? Is he getting me? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, heal please.
Got the Bellwood heal going too.
Yeah.
I do still have the healing grenades.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
What? I hate the lightning bolt, man.
Oh.
Its hitbox
Yeah.
is so weird.
Yeah. There's other
Oh, right,
times
he's
I've
on
not-
cooldown.
That's right, yep. Oh, really? The second hand right there? Dang.
Yeah, the lightning bolts are so annoying in this because their hitbox is
Yeah, they
like
kind of are.
very unclear. It looks like it should be very obvious where the hitbox is, but then it is like a lot bigger than it looks like it is, and
Yeah. Oh shit!
Dog
Putting down my turret now. Ow.
What?
Yeah, fuck that lightning. Fuck that lightning, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
The hand's about to kill me, I'm sure. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, the hand did come up just after it was over. Oh, I'm getting sucked towards the black hole now.
This music's pretty cool. I think the first time I fought this guy, I wasn't playing with headphones on, so...
Yeah, technically, I'm not playing with headphones on now either. Oh, shit. But yeah, he was pretty cool. Put that turret back down.
I've got enough of that.
I don't know if my turret's actually firing at something that matters or not.
Yeah, because I don't think the small hands, like, really take damage.
No,
The big ones do his health.
the big
bars,
ones
so
definitely do. Yeah.
That's something cool.
There we go. Yeah. So I am noticing if you've crafted the weapon and you beat the boss, you get a +1. So that's neat.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. If you haven't crafted it yet, you get nothing, I think. Feels like, at least. Although maybe you get scrap.
You probably get some scrap, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we even have to go talk to him?
We don't have to, but we get a little scrap from doing so.
That's true.
Right? Because we get a reward. Oh yeah, and we have the thing to stick into the thing.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that made sense to you. The thing to stick into the thing.
Mhm.
You know, otherwise it would have been like, what? I'll go do that while you talk to him. Oop. I did notice on the ones where you only have one, two of the spots are already covered, and it's just one hole to put this in. But if you have
scrap, though.
if you have both of them, then both holes are available to put it in.
Oh,
If that
so
makes
you can,
sense.
So you can kind of tell if you can
If you have
the
two,
even if you
yeah.
have the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell.
I mean, I didn't have the core booster yet, anyway. So
You didn't? Oh. Oh, does it give? I think it gives you based upon which one. So I guess that was the one. I guess you don't need both then. I guess so long as you've done it the once on each, you'll get it.
maybe.
Does that make sense? Escalation circuit 2. Because do I remember what weapon I got off of that? I don't. I really don't remember what weapon that was. Was it the Nebula? I don't know.
Man, that didgeridoo is going hard, and I respect it. There's got to be only like less than 5 people in the world that play that instrument. So
Here they come.
I don't know. I mean, I guess there's, well, professionally. Yes,
Yeah.
I would probably say that's correct, but I'm sure plenty of the Aboriginals are still, you know, like they're still around. So I'm sure they play it, considering that's where it's from.
Alright, I guess it's off to Yasha.
Oh, I did go ahead and on my Losom one that I've got going right now, I went ahead and I thought maybe possibly we'd broken it as another possible thing that we did to break it is maybe doing the chest before talking to the woman and giving her the statues. Maybe that is what took her out of the.
I get you.
Is what took her out of the door, because like her door was open and everything.
Yeah,
so it was, like,
but
weird.
since the safe was already open,
Yeah, I don't
might
know.
have been like, well, then
I
you
think
don't
maybe
need her, I
that-
guess.
Yeah.
Real quick. I'm gonna remind myself of achievements here.
Oh yeah. Do I have any of those left?
So I need one more trait.
I need to upgrade a boss weapon to 10. And
Looks
I
like
think
I
that's
need
all
like maybe like 12 guns
How do you need? You still need one more trait? What do you mean? Oh, like.
out of 20.
Oh, I'm surprised
for
that you
that
don't.
achievement.
Did you? Huh. Okay. Yeah.
So I need a bunch of
I
guns,
got-
a bunch of melee weapons, weapon mods. All of these I can just do through
Mm-hmm.
just buying stuff at McCabe. Upgrade a boss weapon to
Yeah.
5 and 10. Oh, so I guess I got +1 on the one we just did, probably. Like, maybe I have that one. That's right, I do have that one crafted, because I freaked out because it has a bunch of
Yeah.
hands on it, and I was like, this is weird as hell. I have to discover a Blood Moon room, and then I think I determined that everything under that is DLC, if I recall
Yes.
correctly.
I believe so. Because yeah, I just
So,
upgraded
yeah,
the
like-
boss weapon at 10.
Blood Moon Room
And I think
is
the other-
like,
I think it's like
the
5
hurdle
per-
right now. The rest of them are all pretty grindy. Like, I'll just...
That makes
I can
sense.
just buy a bunch of shit at McCabe and get it done for the most
Yeah,
part, probably.
I-
And some upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah,
If
I mean,
anything,
I just
I
did
need
that.
some simulacrums, I guess.
For... why? How many do you have? What do you still need simulacrums for?
I think I still have 2.
Oh yeah, you still need to upgrade 2 more times for your relic. I see.
Yeah, which there's not an achievement to get
Oh.
max relics in this one, so I've been putting that off.
What is it now? What you got?
I'm at 8 corrupted shards. Okay.
What is the one I just got? So I like want to start buying these just so I can keep track easier of when I get a new one instead of having to skim through every one.
Yeah, I just decided to buy all that shit off of her because I was like, okay, I've got enough scrap now that I can do it.
Ooh, shock
Oh.
bullets.
I just bought them all. Yeah, shock bullets. Yeah. Did I buy the shock? I did buy the shock bullets. Yeah.
That seems fun.
Hmm.
It's more my style.
Bye.
If we're going to Yasha, do I want to try out Archon? Or... Conjures a 7-meter projector dome. Let's slow down the enemy projectile. As inside
Shock
game.
might not quite be the play for this setup, though.
After casting a mod, 10% of mod power spent will be regenerated by all allies over 10 seconds. Reduced mod power requirement. Eugene Relic grants 100 mod power for both equipment ones.
Ew. I don't like the Nerud weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just look weird.
That's fair, I think.
Whoops.
Do I want to? No, I'll keep Gunslinger as my prime for now. I'm giving the Archon a little bit of a try in Yasha because I feel like the engineer chart could go very well, to be honest. But
Do we have a preference
Against Roller.
between which Yasha we get?
the Queen instead of Ravager.
Yeah, I guess because we haven't done that.
I mean,
one
if we do
stream.
Ravager again, we can.
We do Ravager again. We can do another version of his.
That's true.
But
Did you get the achievement for the water heart?
I did do the dough. Yeah, I did.
Okay. I was gonna say we can go hit that if you haven't done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done the Ravager a couple times.
Yeah.
I've only done the other one once.
Yeah. Which I'm actually a little curious as to what happens if you, because since I did that on my own game and I was already max challenger and everything like that, and I forget what else I was using at the time. I like disobeyed her, and I got attacked by all her guards, and then I just beat off her guards. I beat her guards.
Never seen anything
But
like
I'm wondering
this
what happens
before.
if you lose to her guards.
Probably just die and come back
Because you're
and
supposed
fight him again.
to lose to the guards. I don't know. They're really powerful.
Maybe you have to.
Solo. There was
Maybe
four
you
of
have
them.
to
Oh,
like refuse her again.
maybe.
I guess that's something I'd like to do is go back to Losam and get the Red Prince guy and actually fight him. Since I
Yeah,
didn't
we
do
haven't
that the first
seen him in
time.
a while. Yeah.
Yeah, just hasn't shown up again.
Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. Let me put on her ring over here and get Ford's gun. Another one for that. What was her ring called again?
Yeah, I don't know what we did differently because I didn't get the ring.
Which ring is that?
The one that you need to open that.
Oh. This guy is on me. I forget what the ring is called. Is my problem right now.
I know. And I already deleted my thing with all of the notes for
Yeah, for how to get the
for how to get all that stuff.
things. Okay. There we go. Was it the Sha'ala one? The Embrace the Sha'ala? Is that it? No.
No, because I have that one.
I thought it started with an E, but it doesn't look like it did.
Yeah, they need some
Um,
fucking sorting options for
I mean, there's
rings.
favoriting, but yeah, aside from that,
So can we just like something I'm curious about
Uh-huh.
with adventure mode is like, can we just like skip talking to her and just kind of go about our business?
maybe.
Because I think that's one thing I don't like about this adventure mode compared to the one in the first game is that
There's
like
the
you-
story connected.
There's
to it.
there's all the story elements that you still have to sit through, but maybe you don't. Maybe you can just skip them.
I don't know. Shit. What was this thing? Seal of the Empress. That's what it was. There we go. That's opening. That made a lot more sense once I actually found the Seal of the Empress. You know, like, yeah, okay. That's what it's gonna be.
And yeah, I'm thinking like when I did this the other night, I didn't even have to come back here and tell her that I finished. I don't think I got anything.
No,
out
we
of
didn't
it.
have to come back to anybody to tell them that we finished.
Yeah.
We didn't have to do that, but you get a little something every time that you do.
Yeah, but if you
know?
already have it, then you can just be like, it's fine.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
See, I'm not even gonna bother going to talk to her.
Yeah. Could do that. I did realize so I did the version where you kill the doe when it comes to the Ravager.
I did that one and the one that we did on stream where you heal it.
Right.
I think I tried to attack the Ravager outright and you can't. Like I don't think anything happens.
I couldn't attack him after I killed the doe, at least.
Yeah, I did. I definitely tried that.
I couldn't do that.
I don't remember if I tried to attack him before that or not.
Yeah.
I'm curious about, like, there's an achievement to do, like, an alternative ending for, like, any of the world bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, is that, like, one of the only... We've done that one, and we just did the one on Narude. Like, there's those two options.
So what's the Losan one? The Losan one would be the Two Kings.
No, because Losum... Well, yeah, that one, and... Then what about the Night Reaver? Maybe they don't.
Maybe every world only has one. Yeah, maybe every world only has one.
Because the other one here didn't seem like it had a different outcome.
Does not seem like it. Yeah, the boss from the Corruptor does not seem like
now
it.
Now, the Narude one, we could have just refused to, like, be eaten or whatever.
That's true. I guess
so
Narude had, both the Telrashas.
I haven't redone Telrashas. So.
I have done that one. I have done that one where I refuse to eat. I did that one just the other day. I did that one and I tried so hard to use the poison that the custodian gives you. It's just too fucking hard. It's just too fucking hard, and I don't think it's necessary. Like, it's too hard to use it.
I completely forgot about that even being a thing.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you're the person.
We are back up on veteran now. Just.
Oh, okay.
To note that, in case you didn't notice.
I did not notice it already, so. Wax sealed ring. Okay. Which way are we going?
Wherever.
Yeah. Oh, chest. But you can also mash through the storyline stuff too, so it's not like, it's like,
But I think when it comes to adventure mode, like, I tend to get in, like, speedrun mode, where I'm just like...
Sure.
Just go.
Right. Hey, gunslinger. Ow, 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 ow. Root rot, ow. Where is that thing?
It's up top.
Ow. Fucker. He root rotted me too. I just didn't know he was there.
There's another one over there.
Yeah, there's a archer. Oh, fuck. I died. I just straight up died. Wait, why did I just straight up die?
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah,
does root rot just straight up kill you?
Complete? No. That's weird.
I mean, I died because I got shot. But then why did I die? Like, that's what I don't know.
I mean, maybe if you get downed when you have root rot, it does kill you?
Yeah, maybe. I also didn't remove the Seal of the Empress. But... Maybe that does something stupid like that, but I don't think so.
No, that'd be weird.
There's some weird items.
That's true.
I think that's just like plus health or something.
God, I don't like that there's so many It's so anti-co-op to have to be like, okay, drop everything you're doing and go back.
I don't
and...
know why I even died. Like, yeah, I don't even have a clue.
I mean, it's one thing if you, like, fall off the world, but even then,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
couldn't you just, like, put a respawn spot, like, where they fell off so that
Right.
we don't have to, we're not forced to respawn everything and then,
Yeah.
like, start clearing again? Like, it's kind of annoying.
Right. Agreed.
I can only imagine on, like, the really high difficulties. That would be
Yeah.
really punishing. I think you would run into a lot of situations where you would just be like, okay,
Okay. You're dead for now.
third member of the group, you're just gonna be dead because
Yeah.
we'd rather just go get the next checkpoint. So just go make a sandwich. I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm sure there's like we're also assuming people kind of like treat it similar to how like we kind of treat it of like clearing things out. People probably just run through a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's true. Which
know what I
probably
mean?
means
Like-
they die more often, but then it doesn't matter because they're just
But then it doesn't
just
matter.
get to the next
Yeah.
checkpoint and revive it.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's that motherfucker. There we go. That was.
But I
easy this
think
time.
like in a game where there's no like loot, what would the point be of just
Yeah.
rushing it? Like what, to get to the dungeon faster, to do what? Like you're
Yeah.
ultimately just getting experience for your classes, and if you're
Yeah.
like, you might as well clear everything then. Because I don't think the bosses
Yeah.
are even worth that much experience.
I don't think too much now. Is that Archer still around?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a big guy.
Yeah.
Not an Archer. Let me see if I can shoot him from.
Still hit me? Get fucked, man. This fucking Black Rabbit Brotherhood fucking ass.
I can't aim at him. What did that get? Oh my god. What's up here?
Dude,
You've taken him too far away from me to help you.
that's fair, honestly.
Like I'm doing double-digit damages to him because he's just too far away. There we go. He's dead.
Looks like I'm full up.
Ooh, I see a tome over there. Is this the...
It's the
Is
tree.
there the riddle woman over there?
Yeah. Which I actually haven't done to get the other trait.
I haven't either. Yeah, so it'd be a
Oh, I
great
thought you
time to
did.
do it.
You just read about it,
Nope.
I guess?
No.
I thought you were the one that told me that you could get a second trait from her.
Did I? I said I think we might be able to because the
Oh,
question.
maybe it was just
Yeah,
an
when we were on
assumption,
stream, I was like, you know, hey, like, what if you answer like a real asshole? Like, will you get the Ravager? Will you get something about the Ravager because she's talking about the dough and the Ravager so much?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe it was just speculation.
Speculation, yeah. So yeah, answer like a real ass. Did I not just see her? Oh, she's over there. I think.
Oh god, another one?
Yeah. Thankfully, we really kind of confused him.
Yeah. Yeah, that one didn't get a chance
Like-
to build any momentum.
No. Your turret's still down there too. If you want to pick it up. Okay. Do you want me to talk to her?
Yeah, go for it. I'll keep looking around. Guess I should go hit that checkpoint first in case something horrible happens.
Right. Oh yeah, there's a checkpoint over. Which I guess I'm gonna just uncover this area too. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to her. Muzar? What? Poxel Tech? Okay.
Want to answer these questions true.
I'll try it out. Sinks at sea, there's only one skiff. It cannot hold every soul aboard and now sits dangerously low in the water. Sea becomes rough, skin begins to fill. If nothing's done, it will sink before rescue arrives and everybody on board will drown. Few injured souls who may not survive until rescue reaches you anyway. If you let them down, the rest of you will likely survive. Injured throws overboard or risk. Yeah, throw them overboard. Key witness of a thief, stole money from market, donated others looking forward to an neglected orphanage. Yeah, fuck the orphanage. Yeah. You and your youngest kid often go hunting. Youngers never fill the mark. Magnificent beast appears and cannot tell whose shot struck to. But their shot flew into the bushes while yours found the beast's heartbeat. Out of pity, you tell them that they struck the killing blow. Upon your return to town, your kin proudly proclaims the kill and is offered a job by the town butcher. Do you allow the butcher and your kin to believe the deception, or do you admit the truth? Oh, what one's the bad one in that answer?
What was the...
So your younger brother, like you went hunting and your younger brother
Bags full.
and you both were you were all like shooting a elk or whatever, and they suck at hunting. They didn't get the killing blow. They didn't get last hit in League of Legends. So do you tell the butcher the truth, who would then be like impressed by their job? Do you tell them the truth, say, oh wait, no, I'm the one who did it? Or do you just let the butcher hire the sibling? Which one's the bad answer? Because, like,
I guess tell the truth is...
yes.
Because it's just fucking your brother over, I guess. But it is kind of, but it is kind of like it implies that telling the truth is a bad thing. Which
it implies, well,
strange.
Yeah.
But I guess that's the interesting
There's enough
morality
questions
of that.
Yeah. Lead a small clan of warriors fleeing from the enemy. One of these warriors steps into a trap. Is immobilized, badly injured. Crystal flare soars into the sky. Enemy descends upon you. Warrior cannot be saved. He begs you not to leave him to the enemy's torture.
Oh, I had that
he
one
begs you to slay him
first
yourself.
time I did it.
Leave him. Let him get tortured.
Alright, here's one of our side dungeons.
It's not every day question. Whose destiny is it? Illness spreads through your village. Apothecary created a cure. It's become lost.
Damn, didn't she say... I guess she didn't say 3 questions.
No, it's like 5.
Yeah, it's...
The only way to identify the cure is to treat patients with unlabeled vials, killing a few perhaps, but until the cure is found to save all. Kill patients to find the cure, or is it better to let the illness decide? I will not kill knowingly, let the illness continue as it will is definitely the good option. Because that's the being a good person option.
I guess. I definitely
the other
look
one,
at that
kill
as
patients and the plague.
If you don't find the cure, the plague might fucking kill everyone, so...
yeah. But it's the...
But I guess that seems heartless, because you're, like, willingly killing people.
Well, that's the thing, is you're following the I'm not going to kill, so I'm gonna let the illness sort it out, versus no, just kill the patients because we you know, brute force the plague. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Ravager's eyes glow within you. Okay.
Bloods. 20
I
tricks.
got it. No more for details. Okay. What was it? It was Bloodstream, you said?
Yeah. I mean, I guess the real thing there is you'd ask for volunteers. Like, is anyone willing to make a sacrifice here so that we can try and figure this out?
Yeah.
Not-
Versus
like, you don't force people
willy-nilly.
to do it, obviously,
Yeah.
but...
Gray health regeneration increase is what that one is. Up to 3 per second. I mean, there are a lot of items that you can use to have like a gray health build.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
Yeah. What was that over that way? Anything interesting over that way?
Not enough room.
Well, that loops around back to...
The way you're facing is our side dungeon.
Oh. Okay.
Whereas this loops back around where we were, but... experience is experience.
Yeah. Well, is it it's our side dungeon, not our storyline dungeon?
Correct. The other way.
Okay.
So this is probably our main dungeon.
That's the storyline.
The way I'm
So
currently.
do we want to...
So I should probably
do we
double
wanna-
back.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Come back this way, and we'll go there.
I really hope I find a Blood Moon room easily, because that's like the one thing on the achievement list that's like the rest are basically done. Like I could go do them now.
Yeah. I mean, we got it so accidentally. Like, I got it so accidentally. We didn't even know what a Blood Moon was yet
Yeah.
when I got it.
And I think I was probably so focused on killing the wisps when I...
Yeah, because we had that boss kind of flying around. So.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
like when I did Blood Moons off stream, I was so focused on killing wisps to get the items that I probably didn't know. I probably walked past a couple of rooms and didn't notice.
I did get a bit more of those, and I need like another 10 for the amulet. I think is the one that I didn't buy. I bought the rest of the armor, and I bought the melee weapon. But I think I left the amulet. The lament.
No, this
I think
is the
I've
traps.
Getting a good vibe from this place. Let's
Is
keep
it?
moving.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Which I don't know if we want to bother with.
It's hard to say. Yeah. Yeah.
Some of it's easy, but then some of it's less.
Some of it was a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Less so.
So I can just wait for you to be done, too.
Yeah, pretty much. What happened?
Or or you can somehow mess up.
I think I stepped on another tile, I think is what happened.
Oh.
But it was enough that, like, you know, it's alternating left, right. But when I stepped on the new tile, it shot left twice, so I stood up into it and got hit.
Oh, maybe.
Even though that I was, like, sure that was a clear shot. I don't really know.
Yeah.
The one I'm concerned about is the buzzsaws. Like, I'm not very good at those.
I was pretty good at the buzzsaws.
Help.
Yeah, you're like... Yeah.
She didn't mantle over it when I pushed the button. She just dodged. Yeah, that was terrifying. But for some reason, she just rolled into the wall.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, it's fine.
I got hit by it. I am, like, basically already dead, too. I have a low
I guess
counter.
you got hit multiple times.
I guess so. You could... Yeah. If you want me to do the buzz... You could try the buzzsaw first, and then, if you fail it, we'll just be back
that's
at the checkpoint.
still pretty deep down, so...
Is it?
Yeah, that's like...
I thought it was just after.
I forget which area that is.
Oh. But technically we know how to get through this already, like, so we won't be,
Yeah, the
like, we know,
when
like,
I
we know how to
found
get
this
through
place solo, like, it was mostly the buzzsaws
Yeah, like,
that made
okay,
me be
yeah.
like, this isn't worth it, because...
Yeah, I could see that.
Alright, I'll go ahead and start working on this door, I guess.
What was the store?
The blankets.
Oh, yeah.
The blue ones.
Oh, we need the blue ones now? Okay.
Although I think this door is the one that leads to the buzzsaws, so maybe I should let you handle that.
Is that the case?
Think so?
I mean,
I might be wrong.
if you want to still figure them out, and then,
Okay.
I'll
I'll just try to
just
remember
clear
that.
out areas. Yeah. I already killed the summoner, so that's good. But yeah, I'm doing my typical, I'm wearing a root rot ring, so I'm not having to deal with that shit. So, I'm just running up.
I have consumables now, so...
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. I just hate dealing with it, so... I'm fine. Using what I've got. Using a root rot ring. I think I have an amulet that stops you from getting statuses too, but I don't feel like switching from the amulet that I
Perk,
have.
what's that do? Using a relic refills heavy weapon ammo. Bonus is doubled when heavy weapon is stowed. Well, yeah, you can't use one while you have it equipped. So why would what? Huh?
Wait, what?
You can't use a relic while you're holding the weapon. So
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if it's in turret mode, it still restores it.
Right.
Huh, I don't know what this door is about.
Which door is that?
There's a closed door up here. I don't remember this being here before.
Let me take a look. Is that the area above the the extra trap area? If you know what I mean? Or not? What's the extra? Yeah, I guess it was the buzzsaw area. That might be that door? I'm not sure.
I don't know, I don't remember there being a door in this area before.
I don't
So
know.
to try to
Did,
keep in mind
did it
that
have a
that's
key?
there.
Or
You know, I have
I
a
didn't go up
crazy idea.
I didn't go up and try it. Did it have a key?
No, it's just it opens from the other side.
Oh, okay.
Ah, clever.
Crazy idea. Was it a false wall?
There's a ledge there, and you can jump off into the casket, and there's a hole in the ground.
Oh, interesting.
I noticed that the casket was open, and I'm like, I
Yeah,
wonder.
the casket was kind of big and large. And open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that too, but I didn't think anything.
Oh,
more
I'm
than
gonna.
that.
Oh, there's so many enemies, and oh, you're dead.
Oh, is there really? Oh, you're dead. Okay. How'd you die?
Why did that immediately kill me? It was because I was waist deep in water again. So yeah, if you fall in waist deep in water, you just die. That was the problem we were having with that one guy.
We were having that that guy, yeah. Huh.
There's a lot of enemies
Oh,
down
yeah,
there.
there's
so
There's a big hole right here too. Yeah. I
Yeah.
see. You said there's a lot of enemies down there.
Yeah, there's a lot down there.
Hold on, let
Very
me-
similar to the area underneath the Crushers in Narub, where like there's a lot of enemies down there too.
There was a lot of enemies down there. That's true. Okay.
I just didn't have a chance to react and be like, oh, let me get out of the water, so that because I didn't expect that to
Right.
be a problem. There's that one that first one you got that got me from behind.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no one.
Yeah. Hi. Oh shit! He grabbed me. Is your dog still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay. Can I see? Yep. There's more.
Shit.
Is that another one over there? No. Okay. Are you gonna come with me, dog?
Oh,
or
he's swimming.
probably
It's
not?
cute.
He is swimming. He's a swimming. There's a purple down here. Looks like. Berserker's Crest. Alright.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
don't.
I think
see
one of the
more.
bigger things that they changed in this game that I think just kind of
Did I die in water? Wait, did I die in water earlier?
Maybe.
Oh shit. Oh, he re-grabbed me. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how often you can just die. It's very anti-co-op for sure.
It kind of is, yeah. Let's open this door, at least.
Obviously, in single player, it's not a problem, but
Yeah. Oh, grab. Fucking. Oh, gosh. Dog, come save me. I don't think you can get me.
yeah, unfortunately,
Dog, are
he's
you-
like not, he wasn't following you, so like there
He
he is.
wasn't- Ah! There he is! Haha! Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Resorting to the melee. Ah, the root grab is dealing so much damage.
Yeah, these guys suck.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah.
I never noticed that
Yeah.
you can see it on the ground before it.
Yeah. Yeah, I
They're
didn't
kind of
notice that before
traps.
now either. But, you know.
Yeah, I think if they were gonna have so many situations where you can't be revived, they needed to back it up and go like, is reviving through checkpoint really the only way that? Like maybe they should have made it that if you die like that, you just get spit out of this checkpoint and like back into the
Automatically.
world. Like yeah, just automatic, so that you can like rejoin everyone.
Take half your relic uses.
Yeah,
do
like
that.
come up with some sort of punishment.
Yeah.
But just being out of the game for like basically until they decide
Yeah.
to fix it is like pretty rough.
Yeah. At the same time, I'm sure that's what people use to quickly get places too. So I don't know. Like, yeah. It's one of those weird things that, like, yeah, for like real co-op, it sucks. But like,
Yeah, for like the
For-
meta of co-op, yeah, they're just rushing from checkpoint to checkpoint and not even killing
Yeah.
anything. So it probably doesn't matter at that point.
yeah.
But if you're actually exploring, it's kind of extremely
Yeah,
punishing.
exactly. doggies.
Come on.
Yeah, he's right there. Can see him.
One sec. Reloading. Reloading.
Which there was chests in there too to grab, so. Oh, there's a summoner over here, so I'm gonna take him out first.
Reasonable.
Yeah. Although I am getting kind of fucked. There we go.
The turret's
shooting
pretty
me.
badass.
Oh. Yeah, the turret's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty into
Will
it.
admit. Yeah.
Bag's full.
Which, you know what? Hold on real quick. Let me... Well, actually, no, because that's going to have to charge up. Hold on.
So can
Actually...
it doesn't look like it's restoring ammo at all while it's deployed. Like, you have to pull it back to...
Yeah, you do
to
have
get
to pull it
ammo.
back. Yeah. Yeah. Which, one nice thing about the engineer turret is if you are on another class and you switch to the engineer turret, you have it full. Which, unlike all the others, you have to wait for the skill to recharge. Because, like, I just switched
Oh, I
over
get
because
what
I'm
you
like,
mean.
oh, let me use it against this motherfucker.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker. Oh my gosh, who's grabbing it? Jeez.
Grab some fire, bitch.
Ow. Ow. Jeez. Ah, jeez.
I did just notice, though, that turrets will definitely friendly fire you. Do not stand in front of them.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yeah.
It wasn't too
Yeah.
much damage, but it was enough for me
Yeah,
to notice that I
it
was
was
taking
enough.
damage.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay. I'm just taking out all the ads.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. There we go. Extended.
Which I don't think they're actually ads. I think they're just coming up
Ah.
from below.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, because there were no ads when I fought it.
Yeah, there's so many. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna stay here and take these guys down because he's not bothering me.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of ads.
That's fair. That's a nice amount of loot. Bitch. What does extender do? Magazine capacity. That makes sense. Reload speed as well. Also, oh yeah, we got a ring down there too. It was the Berserker's Crest. Melee speed by 10% reduces melee stamina cost by 30%. Ooh. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm close enough to the next weapon for engineer that I think I'll just hold on to it instead of trying the Archon some more. Okay, I'm not loving the level 1 Archon skill, I will say, so. Kind of happy to use something else for a bit. Ooh, found a purple. I don't know what it was,
Part of the wolf.
because I had it. Ah. Okay.
Max stamina and movement speed.
So do you know which ones were the blue ones?
Oh, I think so.
There's a blue one up here too. If you only
Yeah,
had three.
I just need the last one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and that's the
And then,
area
yeah,
of the buzzsaw,
this-
so I'll let you go that way.
Okay.
I'll
This
scope
is
out the other way.
Okay. Check this out. And we got a purple at the end of the road here. What is this? I mean, I know we already... Blood Tinge Strike. Okay, yeah, we already had that. Oh, shit. What, okay. Okay.
Problem?
Kinda. I opened a sarcophagus and I got out of this guy.
Forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
He'll probably be fine.
If I can put down my energy turret. There we go. That'll help. Oh, I blocked him in the doorway? Did I really do that? I blocked him in the doorway! Oh my gosh! With my engineer turret.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. Oh fuck. That's pretty funny. Oh, he's getting another body though. Wonderful. And now that's not blocked in the doorway.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh wait, no, he's blocked in the doorway anyway. Okay. Alright, he just can't get out of that doorway. Apparently.
Enough room.
Oh god!
Oh,
That's
right.
right, he has the key.
Item.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's right, that's right.
Ow, fucker!
Okay, right. We need to inventory, inspect this, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Interact with it. Okay, there we go. Now it's a key.
Looks like I'm full up.
Oh yeah, and you said... Oh wait, how do we...
That.
Yeah, is this key? Is that right? No. How do we... How do we... Wait, how do we... How do we get in there again?
I love how I googled how you're supposed to, like, do this invisible pathway shit, and they were just kind of like...
Just do it.
Yeah, they were kind of like, just, like, shoot at it until you see where the invisible
Yeah.
path is. And I was like, that kind of doesn't work, honestly.
Kind of great.
Like, not as well as they make it sound.
Ah, over here. I remember you'd mentioned pots. So, there we go. I had never gone this way.
I'm pretty sure it's this path. It is not that path. Okay, I don't remember where the path is. Is kind of the problem.
Oh, you don't remember the path for
I
that?
thought I did, but maybe it changes.
It could. Yeah. Is there something at the end of this hall?
Again, I tried shooting at all three pathways and didn't really see any difference. Like, it was just kind of like,
Right.
this all looks the same, so...
Yeah. There's a quest item down over here, too. What's this? Supply room.
See other key.
Alright. That's right. And neither one of those happens to have a symbol on it, right? That could lead you to the idea of that. That one doesn't.
I don't know where you're supposed to find that.
That one...
You'd think that symbol would just be on something, and you'd be like, oh... that's-
Exactly, yeah. Oh, you died.
Yeah.
Why did you die?
Because I chose the wrong path.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Okay, so up here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's
What's this
anything
room
there.
about? Yeah, well, okay. It's like, why is it there?
I would almost recommend not hitting the checkpoint yet, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I die to the saws.
Yeah.
But I did want to get this door open. At
There's
least,
no reason to respawn everything
if I get past the saws.
Yeah.
Which one's this? Is it this key? Yes. Okay.
I love how there's not a keyhole in the door, by the way. There's just like a big hole.
Yeah, there was kind of just a big hole. Yeah.
Notice that on other doors.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Saw blades? There they are. Okay.
Those two are
Yeah,
very close together.
That one's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem there. They
I hate that
go
they're
in and out of
desynced.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna look around to see if... Yeah, is there a symbol somewhere?
If there's
I
any
don't
kind of symbol.
think
I
there
don't
is,
think
though.
there is. No. Wait, which? This way.
Unless it's on that casket down there.
I think that the casket, do you mean the one that we just did?
The one you're headed to.
One we jumped through? Oh. Oh, maybe. Yeah, there we go. I got the I got the unsync there.
Here they come.
So there we go. I just got it. No problem. Feels like the... Yeah, I don't know. That is weird that I got no problem. I mean, there is a symbol on here, but I don't... It's like the same symbol. It's like the Red Queen symbol.
Yeah.
That's like her thing. And this was for the armor set.
Yeah.
Right. This was the armor set. And then heading back. And that way was to the boat. That's right.
Damn it!
Yeah, this is the invisible pathway.
And it's not the same icon as before,
I don't
or do you
think
just
so.
don't remember the icon?
Maybe I just don't remember it, though. It's possible.
Okay. I do remember it, so... Up this. Here. That's why I was also like, well, we could do this dungeon again, because I remember the stuff. So I'm like, it's not really that bad once you get into it.
You think they would have it, like... There's
It
a
has to
symbol
be
here,
somewhere,
but
right?
that's not, like, a symbol.
It's not it.
Well, I'd like to think that they're not like, oh, just trial and error it.
Yeah, no, that doesn't feel right.
Oh, that works. I don't think
What
that's intentional, though.
What's that?
Just send the dog out.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could technically do that, couldn't you? No, yeah. It looks like it would be a different symbol this time then.
Yeah, because I went to the one on the right because I thought it was that one.
The one on the right was the right symbol last time, yeah.
So yeah, I guess it changes.
Yeah, but I guess you could just send the dog out. That is one way to do it. Yeah. But
There's two of them.
I did shoot at... Actually, okay, maybe it depends upon your weapon for how good it looks. But I have a
Maybe.
shotgun, so I have a shotgun and I do a, like, pretty clear... I can pretty clearly see, you know, like, oh, okay, yeah, this is...
Yeah, I didn't think it was very clear with a machine gun.
Yeah, so maybe that's just the difference. It's this way, right? Yeah. And then... I mean, technically, once you know the correct symbol, you can just go between them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The only one that was confusing is there's one in the middle where there's like 2 of them right next to each other. and it
Yeah,
was like,
there was.
Which of these am I supposed to go to?
Yeah. All this time later, and I finally get to go up onto the boat. Yay!
Mm.
I didn't get to do it before. You did it.
Now, good luck reverse engineering this shit.
Oh, yeah. No, it was actually not so bad. So, yeah.
Well, now you, like,
Oh,
can't see the
gotcha.
symbols. You just gotta remember the way you came.
I suppose so, a little bit, yeah. Well, hold on, I think it was this one. Well, it was that way, but it was up and to the right.
Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah. And then it's that one where he is out at. Yeah, it was just
straight ahead. And then it was over
Yeah.
to this one.
Yeah,
And then it was the middle one.
the middle one. Yeah. And then back. Although really we're done here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see, like,
Like, yeah, with the machine gun, I can see your point.
Like, I can
But
kind of
with-
see some rocks spitting out that shows that
Yeah.
I'm hitting something, but it's, like,
Yeah.
really
I
subtle.
can see your point with the machine gun, but, like, if you were to pull out a shotgun and take a look at it, you would maybe see a better idea of what I'm... Like, I can see it because of the shotgun spread.
The other idea I had was, like, toss a grenade out and watch it, like, roll, but that doesn't seem...
That's mod powers, yeah.
Well, that's, like, consumables.
Consumables, too, yeah.
So, yeah, that's, like, not a great solution.
I guess you would only need 3 grenades. Because once you know the symbol.
That's true. What does the number in the upper right mean?
That's the world level.
That's
like
what I
the
figured.
level of the zone. Because we are
I wasn't
power level
completely
20
sure.
now, so that's 21. It's just slightly. It's like +1 whatever your power is, based upon your gear. But we're level 20 now because of our gear. I don't know if it also has to do with your archetypes, but we are level 20 at least gear-wise now. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch because I got level 5 engineer. Hold on. There we go.
Ooh. That sounds worth playing with.
What's that?
I also just hit level 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you run faster with this out?
I don't have it out right now.
Yeah, and I do. It feels like I'm running
Oh.
faster
Compared to the other one.
compared to just normal running speed.
Oh.
Yeah. See, now this is where it feels like I would want to be using engineer as prime. If you were running around wielding the weapon all the time. That's where it feels like you want engineer prime.
Ow!
Sounds like there's a thing over here. Is it that thing? It's not that thing. Where's the thing? Is it an archer?
I have no idea.
Oh, is it this thing? Oh, it's the summoner over here.
That checks out.
Yeah.
I was not watching my health. I was watching my turret because it looks like
fair.
the flamethrower turret like shoots like grenades, not an outright flamethrower.
Oh, really? Oh.
Which is probably good because then range isn't as much of an issue.
That's... Yeah, I could see that. Okay, there we go. Boop. Hey, corrupt the chart. Cool. I think I'm at 9? Oh, what? Still more of these guys. Shit.
Yeah, they didn't despawn.
Yeah.
When the guy died.
How many am I at? I'm at 9. Hold on, I'm gonna switch my archetypes around. There we go. So now... Nope, that was the wrong weapon. Shit. Sorry. Skills. Don't do that. Yeah, holding the skill button will overclock a carried or deployed heavy weapon. Playing grants infinite ammo, increased fire rate, 25% damage increase. Okay.
Yeah, it shoots little fire grenades in turret form.
Does it? Huh. Neat. I can pick up yours even though I already have. Yeah. I have my own and I can pick up yours. But,
I wonder what happens if I call it back now.
what happens
While
if you
you're
call it
using
back now? Yeah.
It just
Oh,
takes
yeah,
it
it's
away.
It just takes it away from me, yeah. Yeah.
Grenade
That's
him.
fair.
Boom.
If I do that, that's overclocking, right? Yeah, okay.
Vulnerable bullets. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like a flamethrower turret doesn't sound that good because you'd have to be very conscious
Yeah.
of where you place it. But if
Yeah.
it has that, that helps a lot.
Now, how often can I do the overclocking? 50-second cooldown. Does it tell me where anywhere what that cooldown is? Not that I...
That's a good
Oh, I
question.
think I have a debuff on me.
Hmm.
Yeah, high-tech cooldown. Okay. Yeah, I have a debuff on me. It shows me that. That's fair.
Yeah, I knew there had to be some treasure up here somewhere.
I am gonna have to take a quick break at the start of our next dungeon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of thinking that. I know, these assholes got it. That
Doesn't need to be
suck.
a break. Quick one's good. And we are just about to hit it soon. Right? We're heading in the right direction for it.
Yeah, I didn't actually get to it, but I know it's in this
Okay,
direction
yeah.
at least.
Oh yeah, there it is. I hope this isn't Kula again, because I'm kind of tired of that bitch.
Nah, I'm okay with that one. I haven't seen it enough for it to be a problem, I guess.
Okay.
You probably scouted this area out
Oh, wait, hold on.
already.
Yeah. How do I put my weapon away, though? If I already have it out? And I can't overclock? How do I...
If you just
I
press
gotta
it,
do
it puts
that.
it in turret mode.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe you can double press it and...
Yeah, maybe I can double press it when I already have it out. I didn't check that. Hey there. There's him. Yeah. Okay,
I
so I'm
kinda
gonna do it
dislike
now
how,
if you
like-
want to talk to him.
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that. I kind of dislike
so I'll
how,
do
like,
it.
every time you interact with this guy, he's like... It's the same conversation of...
Pretty much.
Have I
Yeah.
been here before? Like, I wish it would change to now
I wish it would change because we've already been here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother talking to him, actually, on that note.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
get up.
I think I'm gonna hop up, too. Get a stretch, if nothing else. We'll see what the dungeon is first. No, Kula. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. I don't know if we'll necessarily finish this adventure mode. So we're already at 4.5 hours, so it depends on if we do all the side dungeons, I guess. But anyway, yeah, we'll be back in a minute. Oh, this is quiet situation for sure. My controller batteries are just not low, like we've done. Actually, maybe that checks out. So it was playing a lot last game. Those curved shots, man. Fuck you guys. Hello. Okay, this is just a closed door. We come around from the other side. Boy. Got him. That. Dude, the turret kicks ass. I love it. Boink. Oh no, it's missing.
I'm back, and it's Kayla's rest again.
Yeah.
Alright. Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah. Quick slot that. There. Quick slot that there.
This guy again? Dude.
I don't even have consumables here. How do I still have the walker's tree? Am I dying? How?
You are dying somehow.
Oh,
I guess
I am
something.
dying.
I guess I pulled something that decided to fuck off.
Yeah.
Go find you.
Yeah, he did. It's just Gunner though, so took him out.
It's sensible that I lose track of one, because those guys are always running all over the fucking place.
They do. He really came all the way too.
He really did, yeah.
That's a long way.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking, if you're like doing loadout stuff, you could probably just wait until I open the boss arena.
Are you that close, do you think? Nah,
Maybe?
you're
I don't
just-
remember how
you
big
just
this
got in
place
there.
is.
Like, it's kind of big. It's kind of big, so I will come forwards. I think that's what annoys me most about this place, is it's kind of big and it just ends the same way. So, it's like, eh.
Well, at the very least, you
Yeah.
can probably get to the locked door and wait there for me.
True. Nope. Did I fucking... Oh. Hey! Grenade turret worked out just now. Accidentally. I didn't even realize I put it down. I thought I grabbed it myself. I thought I equipped it, but I didn't. I am at the door.
See treasure.
So I guess I'll open the door. And start coming on through.
More treasure.
Oh shit. Okay, dodging with this kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, you're slow as hell with that thing.
I did not realize that.
I did notice that.
And can't use a relic at the same time, so this ain't looking good. Yeah. Dog got me. So that's good.
I love the turret.
Yeah, I just put out the grenade turret myself.
Although it does have limited range compared to the machine gun turret for sure.
Yeah, although that might be for the best too. Hey, there's a purple. Okay, I think it was Sage Stone, which we already have. Now, can I overclock it while it's on the ground? I think so. Yeah.
That's terrible placement. That's not gonna fly.
Can I not overclock it when it's on the ground? Oh, no. Yeah,
I made
there's
a
only...
mistake. I'm gonna die.
Constant
100%.
Yeah. Put this down, please. There we go. Yeah, and you don't have your dog right now because he revived me. So.
Oh, he actually pulled that one back already.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I blame the fact
got
that
my
like my turret was being weird,
Yeah.
and then I picked it up to just be like, I guess I'll just use it, and I turned the corner and it was that big guy, and I was like, well, I'm
Yeah.
fucked. Like it was.
Don't forget to pick your turret back up.
I think that's why it was finicky, is because it was still down in a previous area.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost wish it would despawn after a while.
I wish it would despawn after a while as well. Yeah,
But
I
that
had
might
that issue as well. Where I was
also
like,
be
yeah.
annoying.
I wish it would despawn after you get a certain distance from it.
Yeah.
That would make more sense.
But again, sometimes
get a really
maybe I
far
want
distance.
it on the other side of the room, so...
Maybe, but I feel like that's gonna be pretty rare. Like, not just the other side of the room. I mean, like, you know, let you get like 2-3 rooms deep into the dungeon further
yeah,
away
I
from
think
it.
if you
and
get
it's
that
like,
far
okay.
away, it should probably just...
If you get that far away, yeah, it should just despawn on its own. What the? I hate how many guys there are for these guys. It's part of why I hate this one, because of these guys.
Yeah, I'm not too bothered by these guys. They're annoying, like they go everywhere.
They do.
Ow!
Oh. What's on you? A big guy? Yeah, okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I mean, I guess it works. Not what I meant to do, but it works. I don't know. He was running. I think he was actually running away. Okay.
I didn't even drop anything.
I've gotten used to having Gunslinger as my primary, so I went and tried to use the Gunslinger attack, but I put that down instead.
What the hell?
So kind of had. Yeah, they go up there too. Sure. Do you want to just get to the room?
Oh, before you... Yeah, what happens to the second player when...
Nothing.
Yeah, you just have to run.
Yeah. You just
Yeah,
gotta go.
I'll do that.
Which I'm also just double checking my ability, and it says overclock a carried or deployed heavy weapon. Okay. Overclocking grants infinite ammo, increased fire rate, and 25% damage increase for 20 seconds.
I'm going
Okay,
the
cooldown
wrong
4
way.
times.
Alright, I'm basically there,
Are you?
so you can...
Oh, okay. You're not going the wrong way then.
I was pointed in...
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to go the wrong way, so maybe a better way
I
to
see.
look at it.
Yeah, actually, I guess the sucky part about being the second player at that point is you.
Oh,
it's
hello.
not that nothing happens; it's that you get stuck in the. You're in the cutscene. So, like, you see the cutscene, but like you don't get teleported.
Yeah.
You know. So it's like, you got to make up for that. What are you firing at? What's my turret firing at? There we go. I overclocked it. Maybe that'll help.
I like that you have super armor when you're putting the turret down.
Yeah.
Ow.
Is my turret done? Gone? Yes. Oh, I didn't shoot this time before? Oh, hello. Spawned right next to me. Oh, gosh.
God damn, those do 364 damage?
Put that down. Overclock it. Yeah. Shoot him before he runs. Jeez, look at all those tentacles.
Sometimes the Tommy gun still just takes way too long to reload.
Dog got you, or?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
That's another reason I switched, is that the other gun's reload time was obscene. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, I might be in trouble this time.
Shooting
Never mind.
pretty hard. But yeah. Yeah, I pumped my skills into them. That
I
took a
just,
while.
like, I don't trust relics in this game. They're
Yeah,
really
I
slow,
can
and I
understand
feel
that,
like, I don't know, 60% of the time, they usually just smack me again before I can actually get the heal off. Like, it happens
I mean, there is
so
stuff
commonly.
to increase relic use speed.
Yeah, but...
And other relics have different use speeds as well. So it's like, yeah, there's stuff to modify that. I feel like, you know, that gives that, like, we're really not trying the other relics much. It's like,
I feel like the better option is just to find something that is more reliable than the relics.
I can understand that too. Because there's also a lot of relics that are like preemptive too.
Yeah.
So it's like, which can also be good in itself. The Farwoods. Oh, do we have a? We got a blood moon.
Oh, do we?
Okay. Yeah, I can actually see. This is the first time I've actually seen that blood moon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You usually
I
can't see it.
Definitely see it. Yeah.
It is very low res for me right now, but
It is very low res. Yeah.
this game definitely has a problem.
It
with-
is
well, a
very
lot of
low.
games have problems with that.
A lot of
Multiverse
games
has
have
this
problems
problem
with
too.
that, Yeah. Yeah. Do you need any essences still? Yourself?
These little pieces of shit. It couldn't hurt, but it's not
Okay.
like I don't desperately need it.
Yeah. I've only got the amulet left myself, so you probably have more left to get than I do, I guess.
I think
so.
like if I could get the melee weapon, I guess that would be great, but like I don't need it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll leave the orbs to you because I don't think we share the orbs. So
Oh really? That sucks.
I would assume not, at least. So yeah, there's a bunch of there's a few orbs over here. So if you want to shoot them, we'll see if they There's one coming up, like, behind
My
you.
aim is terrible, apparently.
There's two right over. Oh, they do share.
Okay. Yeah, I got.
'Cause
two
I'm getting
in
them.
there. So
Okay.
okay. Cool.
Oh, Discord just cut out too, but you should have gotten two more in that time.
I got
as
it
well.
more, yeah.
Okay. Cool, so they do share. That's neat. That's good.
Now, what am I looking for with the rooms?
What do you mean with the what?
With the blood moon rooms.
What you mean? Oh, the blood moon rune. And they were in a dungeon. It was in a dungeon.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't think blood moons affected dungeons.
They do. Yeah. That's how we didn't know that we had it, because we went into a dungeon and I got it there, and we just spent forever in the dungeon. So like by the time we got out, we didn't have it.
Okay, I guess we want to take the first dungeon we find then.
I think so. Which there's a crystal over here. Oh, this is leading to a door that's closed off. Can't. Wasn't sure if that door was getting closed or not. Oh shit! Got one of those spitters over here. There we go. Oh, this is the bird's nest up here. Hey, birdie. Which I did find him eventually in another spot, so I came back and got the thing
good.
from him too.
No room for that.
He was just sitting in the grass. Like, oh, okay, hi. I was like, oh. He was kind of hard to see a little bit. So it was kind of like, oh,
See,
okay.
depending on where he is. For me, it was like
Yeah.
pretty obvious.
Oh, was it?
Won't fit.
Also, have you done much in terms of your armor? Because I wonder if changing your armor some would help these guys.
Not really.
Yeah. Oh, we got a big guy with root grab. Fuck. I just overclocked my gun. Ow. Shit. Where's this thing?
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
teleporter.
there he is. He's an archer and a teleporter.
Yeah.
So. Is he up here? Check up here. He's not up here.
He's down here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Turrets, thankfully, we're getting pretty well. There he is. Oh, no, he's gone.
He didn't die, now he's dead.
Where? Oh, okay. Ooh, corrupted shard. I'm gonna want to head back and grab something as well, then, probably at some point. Because I'm at 10. I don't know what. I don't know what I want to grab from, but you know. Oh, I need to take my turret back. Oh, where I had my turret out. Did. Alright. Come on, come back. There we go. I need to get your ammo back.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the double press. That's
The double press.
at first I wasn't having issues with it, but then like the longer I've been using it, every now and then it just gets really finicky.
Yeah. I've got a blood moon essences. There we go.
Loading up.
There's another one all the way over there. Ooh, there's a couple over there.
Alright. Yeah, and like we would have noticed if we'd ever had Blood Moon happen while we were in one of these zones, because then it would have been like, oh, okay, well, what are these purple things? We would have shot them,
Yeah.
and we would have gotten those,
Don't get enough of that.
like for sure.
No more room.
That was just a fucking deer. God damn it.
Won't fit.
There's a dungeon over there.
I think there was another path back there.
How many blood essences have we got? Oh, I'm at 9, so getting one more will get me the last one I need.
Bag's full.
I don't know about you. There seems to be like 11 or 12 per, like, instance of the map when it's a
10.
blood moon.
I think that's all I need for the weapon. I mean, it's
You
easy
do
to
need 10
just
for
go
the
into a dungeon and then come back and, like, they respawn, but nothing else does.
Do they?
So then you can just
Oh,
run through
really?
it and
I
get
have not had
as
that,
much as you
but
want. That's how I got all I needed for the other stuff.
I've gotten Vine through individual times of it happening. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, okay. I guess
Yeah,
probably
those
got
are-
all of them.
That was a nice little
Yeah.
jackpot.
Yeah. Is this... This is a side dungeon. Okay.
I should probably come
So, yeah.
over there then.
Here.
Not enough room.
Yeah. Now, I do know that there's a blood... I do know the one... It's the Imperial Grounds, I think is the one that we did. And that's where there was a blood moon that I got. That I got it. That was the first dungeon we did in
Carry
Geisha,
any more
too.
of that.
I think.
Yeah, I like...
That's it.
I don't remember you even mentioning it when we were in it at the time.
Yeah, it was
I
the
only
one with the
remember
flying
you
boss.
mentioning it later, like after the fact.
Mm.
I do remember the flying, which I haven't seen that one again.
I have, yeah. It's in... It seems to be related to that, to that dungeon. The expanding glade? I don't even know if I've been here.
Sounds familiar.
But it does look like we might have a blood moon. Looks like it may have continued. It's hard to tell in a dungeon if you have a blood moon.
A little bit.
I feel like.
I mean, it's right over there. It looks pretty blood moony, I guess.
Oh, are you seeing the moon? I don't see it.
It's kind of faint, believe it or not.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Ah, fucking beers. Probably the flamethrower grenades are not going to be good against these flyers. Now that I think about it.
Probably not.
Yeah. So, might be worth switching back to the other one.
Can't carry anymore.
Try it and see what happens.
I'll switch. There we go.
Go this way.
Oh, purple.
Vengeance
Vengeance
idol.
idol. It's a necklace that went away pretty quickly for me. Where is it? Vengeance idol.
Yeah, the way
increases all damage dealt by 30% when the wearer's health is below 50%.
The way the amulet page is set up in particular, when you like click on it, the cursor automatically like hovers. It goes to like the upper left, and then it goes over
clears.
whichever one you just picked up.
This isn't looking good.
Unless you have at least like 6 favorited, I guess.
I guess so, yeah. I don't have 6 favorited.
No, I don't have any amulets favorited.
Yeah.
Bag's full.
The good news is
Also,
I don't think the blood moon can run out like while we're in an area like this. Like it runs out on transitions, so we don't have
also
to rush
think
now.
the blood moon is why the puzzle door we had in that dungeon opened by itself. Because I got that dungeon again and I had to do that puzzle door.
I actually am not sure which one you're talking about.
So, in the very first dungeon we did, we had a puzzle door where we had to put in those, symbols, and we were like, oh, well, these graves have symbols.
Oh,
and
I remember.
We were like,
that.
oh, hey, yeah, so.
Maybe.
Also, are you up on that tower right now?
Yes. I'm on my way down.
Okay. Do you know the thing with that tower yet?
Apparently not.
Okay, because the reason I knew that you were up on the tower was because I saw it. Well, no, you want to come back down. Actually, you know what? How about you come back down and then you see what I see when I go up? Because this is how
I see a bunch of ledges.
No, come on back down. So you can stand here, or you can stand further away. Either way. I mean, but this is what I saw when you went up.
Oh, what are these for?
Yeah. The end. I've already done this one, so I do already know where you put them in, but they are, I assume, different based upon.
If only I had a
Which one?
scope, because they do line up with all the doors.
Yeah,
or all the
they
windows.
do. But it'll show it when you'll see it when I come back down. So do you know any of them? Like, yeah.
I
I'm
can't
coming back
really
down.
see the third one.
Well, just watch it as it comes back down.
I think I'll probably remember those, maybe.
Okay. Because
That's another
yeah, look
thing
around.
that, like, you'll never figure that out solo.
I did figure it out solo just because I was like, hey, wait a minute. What is with this tower? And I jumped on the thing and let it go up by itself.
Oh, yeah.
And you're already too far away from the tower for to actually use it. So it is related to the area.
Oh, it's something you do here?
Yeah, it's something you do here. Yep. Because, yeah, I then also went all the way through this through the dungeon where I had it. And I was like, so what do I do with those symbols that I had?
No more room.
And then I came back. And I was like, oh. But I was this far out and I saw you go up it. And I was like, oh, okay. But, yeah. So it's in this area.
I mean, this looks suspicious as hell, actually, come to think of it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it did look suspicious as hell. Because, yeah, I was just like, what is up with this tower? Because you go up it, and, like, there's nothing up there, really.
Was it this one? Nope.
Nope.
Did you get a good look at them?
No. And I forgot them in my own playthrough, and I was like, wait, which one?
Because I know it's those three.
I have a bad.
It's just the third one
Okay.
that I'm unsure of.
Like, the third one as in second from the top, or...
Second from the top, yeah.
Okay. Let me pop that up, and I'll give you what the icon looks like.
Yeah, it was the only one I didn't get a good look at. Oh, wait.
Okay.
I think it might be this one. Nope, that's
it's
not
the
it either.
kind of like towery looking one
Yeah, that's what I thought.
with like ears.
So the first one is like... I guess I should just have you look at the stream.
It's a
That'd be
circle
easier than
with
explaining 'em.
it's a circle with like a little arm on the left. Is the
Yeah.
top one. The second one's kind of like a little tower. The third one's a smiley face. And then the fourth one is a rocket ship with a circular bottom.
Didn't I just try that? Maybe they had to be in order.
It doesn't have to be in order, I think.
Because
But
I could have sworn I put those in, and
Did ya?
it didn't work.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright. I forget even what's in there.
It's a
But...
relic.
Oh, okay.
The blue
Oh, yeah,
heart.
yeah. Which relic was it? The blooming one. That's right. Okay. Okay. I did look at that one and I was like, this one might be worth using. Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds
I haven't tried it.
interesting-ish.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you know this come from?
Yeah, really.
Especially because weren't you, like... They just ran past you, I guess? It's one of
I
those
guess so.
things.
Oh,
Hey, it's
where-
the one that explodes.
Oh.
Hey, he's dead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
I love it when those spawn.
I'd never seen one of those.
Yeah, they're very
That
silly.
was pretty amazing.
Yeah, you just... Maybe there's
Pop
a
'em a little
reason
bit.
to, like, kite them and not let them explode. I mean, I didn't get a
doubt it.
mutator, so...
The mutators seem to be, like, really specifically named ones. Like, from doing, like, a little bit of an event thing. Because, like, we did the
Speaking of
sarcophagus and we got a mutator. We did the You know, when we did the executioner, we got a mutator from him. So like, it feels like the ones that you get mutators from are very specific ones. Could be wrong about that, but you know,
Yeah, I
generally
don't know.
feels that way. I have no idea what's like. Is there an area of this one that's even gonna have a possible blood moon door?
Yeah, I have
Like,
no idea. Again, I
blood
don't know what I'm looking for, so...
Because I mean, it was just a room that it was trap door on the floor. So oh yeah, I was telling you about the other one. So yeah, it was those symbols, and they were on graves, and it was like throughout the area.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it was
I
the one where I had
remember
the
once
large.
you... Well,
Yeah,
eventually I was
okay.
like, I remember what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that auto solved because we had a blood moon. Because yeah, it was
Maybe.
weird that like you got up there and it was like, oh wait, it solved itself.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah,
like,
it was
yeah, that
very
is
strange.
weird.
Yeah, this place isn't that
it-
big. I don't know
it might
where
have
a room
opened-
like that would be.
No, it would be in like a constructed area, but like this is just forest.
Right. Aside
Like,
from
yeah,
the tower.
Like, this is not- yeah, which isn't well. So, I definitely don't think we've done this boss.
Oh.
Have I
Right.
done this boss?
Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar.
I haven't done this boss. Motherfucker. Well, we got engineer turrets, motherfucker. Like, these apparently are pretty good against archers. Ow. That hurts. Where'd he go?
Oh god, I forgot you hurt like hell. Oh god.
Does he?
Yeah, do not let him hit you in melee. I did like
Oh.
75% of my health.
Ooh. His shots are good too. And he's like not near my turret, which is like great. I guess let me change where my turret is. Here we go. No, don't pull the turret back up. No, just overclock it. Overclock it. Go. Did I
I don't
overclock
have
it?
my
There.
turret with me? Come on, man.
I didn't overclock it. No. Overclock it, please. That's my whole ability. Overclock it, please. Is it overclocked? I think it's overclocked. Okay, yeah, that looks overclocked.
He is
Ow!
elemental,
Yeah, that does hurt.
so-
That
yeah,
does
it does
hurt.
so much damage.
Yeah, he has elemental resist, but I have the machine gun, not the fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Go on.
fine.
Yeah. He does hurt though, fuck.
Oh no.
Ow. Fucker.
Make some more
Yeah,
fire.
is this just like his brother? Or, like,
Yeah, I don't know. It's a way cooler fight. Like,
it is. Yeah, it is. I will give it that. Okay. Where's he gonna spawn?
yeah, I like that it has ads, but you can like do something about it. Like,
Yeah, the turrets are really doing something about it, I'll tell you that.
speaking of which,
There we go. Neat. Oh yeah, and that's the first time I fought him, so I actually got a new thing for a weapon or mod.
I forget what his did.
Fit.
Soul Sliver. Okay. Is that the drill? I don't think I have that one still. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Not
Okay.
enough room.
Or, I don't like you've said drill, but like obviously it's not named that, so
I
maybe
think
I've
it
got
is.
it and I just haven't tried it. Is it really?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Because I'm
Boar.
like maybe
It's
I just
called boar,
a boar. Okay.
but it fires a drill projectile. So
Oh, I see.
yeah, it's
I don't have that yet, so that might be this. And I'm basing
Maybe
that based
which-
on what the item looks like, and based upon what the item looks like, and the fact that I haven't had it.
No, I still have the soul sliver,
Oh, okay.
so I don't remember what that one does.
Okay. Well, we didn't find a thing. We didn't find a room.
Well, knowing that it's in a dungeon during a blood moon helps me to narrow my
Okay,
search.
that helps narrow it down. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be in the overworld, and I was like, man, this is
No,
gonna
it wasn't.
suck.
No, it was in a dungeon.
It's still gonna suck because it's just gonna be running
Sure.
this place until, which it is gone now.
It is gone now. Yes.
It's just gonna be running it until I
Wait, we're
see
in.
blood
Well, it's
moons.
gone now because we're back in the other zone. I think. No.
Well, I think they only
Yeah?
last for a certain amount of time, so it probably just.
Are we in the?
No, this is the
I-
second area.
Is this? We explored that much of the area?
I think so.
Oh, well. Time for me to get the amulet. And then there is a concoction here, so I guess that's what you spend extra blood moon essence on.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I just bought a couple of them.
I wonder if turrets count as summons.
I do not know.
Ooh, hello.
Mm. Well, here's another side dungeon.
Oh,
We
side
definitely
dungeon.
need a-
That's weird.
That's what it's listed
Oh
as.
yeah, I guess the main dungeon is all the way over there.
Yeah. That's what this is. Yeah, this is the first area. Is it not?
No, I thought Farwoods was the second
Oh.
area.
Okay, maybe it is. Yeah.
We probably
Alright.
won't finish the whole place. We'll probably just finish this dungeon and then stop. Because it's getting to be that time of the night.
Yeah. Well, after this, we would only have the one more dungeon, right?
Probably, maybe.
Oh, this is the place.
No, of course.
Let's use the checkpoint because we got no fucking relic uses, really.
So,
Although,
you know what?
since this is the place, I can show you it. I can show you where
I wonder if
that is. And this is just a puzzle one. Do we want to do this one, or do we want to do the other?
I think I should let
I
this
guess
one
there's
sit, because I could deliberately
That's
farm
true.
for a blood moon and then come here and get it.
That is true. Do you want? It is in the first area. Do you want me to show you where it is?
Yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt.
It's right around the corner here. Like it's literally right over here.
Oh, it was that area in the ground?
Yeah, there's the area in the ground.
I did go down there. I wonder why I didn't get credit for it.
Yeah, it was this right here. Which
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
it's got
the
a blood
symbol
moon
on it
symbol
looks
on
like a blood moon symbol. But it's close. It's already open. If there's a blood moon.
Right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I thought I went down there. I wonder why I didn't
I
get it. Maybe because I didn't
don't know if you
discover
did.
it.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe you need to be the one to discover it.
Yeah, so now I can just leave this adventure open.
Yeah.
I'll come, like, do the
Come back
Blood
here,
Moon
yeah.
farming technique of just camp
the
the area,
adjacent area.
and come in and out of
Yeah.
the dungeon every like 20 minutes to see if it's active, and then
Yeah,
as soon as
'Cause
it
it's
is
right-
active, I can just come in here and get it.
that works. Well, we are gonna finish this one then. It looks like.
Yeah, so we'll just go do the other dungeon.
Yeah. Which is where is it?
Well, I know where it is.
You know where it is?
Yeah, because I was on my way there.
Oh, okay. Is it the one that's to the far right of the map? Or no, that's the one we went in.
It's like
It's in the top.
it's
middle.
in that area. There's an area
Yeah,
like
above it.
across from it that we didn't
Yeah.
go to.
Yeah. You did spend your blood moon essence, right?
Yes.
Oh, actually, that's right. We gotta go that way.
Okay, well that's basically taken care of then. So now I think
Yeah.
I think the rest of the stuff I'm just gonna go buy everything McCabe has and then see where
yeah,
I need to go from there.
Pretty much once I bought everything McCabe had, I got that. I got the armors because I bought all the armors that Whispers had.
I think
So,
I might have armors done already. I
You
don't know if
might.
that's right.
I know this is the wrong way, but I'm still checking this place out up here.
Because I don't remember seeing the armors when I was just scoping it
Just
out.
looking at it now. Yeah. If
I
there
mean,
even
yeah,
is one
I'll
for
just-
armors
I'll
in
just-
this,
Maybe there
I
isn't.
don't know. Or maybe there's not.
But yeah, I'll just
But
go
yeah, I just
see
did buy them
Whispers
all.
if I have to.
Yeah, he's got a lot of sets, so like
Yeah, most of those achievements are like honestly kind of dumb because you just go to an NPC and buy stuff.
basically, yeah. But I did buy from Whispers, and I've been using Radiant set, which was a set from the first game, and like lines up really well for like using medium with strong back, because it's like almost 65.
Oh,
It's like
I get
60.
that.
It's like 63 weight. So like level 9 strong back makes it just a medium armor instead of a heavy armor.
Maybe I
And
should
it's got
go look and see what it
Pretty
is.
nice armor.
Oh, hello.
Although right now I do have actually, yeah, fuck, I have engineer on top of it, which is making it way better armor, which I only just realized. Speaking of engineer, I'm gonna switch between my engineer and gunslinger again. I'm gonna have gunslinger's prime again. I feel like I'm not getting the benefit out of the overclocking engineer. I feel like there's probably a really good way to play it, and it's probably going heavy with accessories for engineer. Probably makes it pretty insane. But I don't want to do all that right now.
I think the turret is gonna help me like find this place
Turret's
much
pretty
less annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could pop down the turret, and the turret's going to help you with a lot of these little fuckers.
Yeah.
Very true. Like, it's not going to solve it, because they're all hitting me in the back right now, we'll say, but I also didn't have my turret now. Let me do that. Turret also helps with these flying assholes, which were a problem for me when I was soloing this place.
Yeah, they're kind of annoying.
Well, the ones that have a good chunk of health, yeah.
I can't carry any more of that.
Yeah. Oh, is this a side one? Or is this another side one? Where's this main?
It does look like a side one, which is weird.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, Riley.
alright. There does look like there might be a spot for another one, like right off the branch of this, but they would be very close together if so.
I've seen it before, I guess.
But then again, I feel like I remember going in and
Oh no.
forget which one's- Oh, the chimney. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's.
Have you
that
done this one?
It's the elevator, right?
No, it's like
The
the
heart
spiral
elevator.
staircase down where
Yeah. I was. Yeah. It's where that thing's an elevator. Yeah, it's the spiral staircase. Yeah.
yeah, that one's pretty
'Cause
rough. I don't
it
necessarily
is
feel the need to do that.
fairly rough. Like I figured out that you have to go at a like consistent pace. You can't go too fast, but you can't go too slow. I was going too fast for quite a while until I realized.
Eventually, at first I was going too slow because I was killing everything, and then I realized what was happening, and then I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'll just go really fast, and then I was like, oh, you can't go too fast.
And then I also
either.
was dying. Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. And that's when I then learned, okay, wait a minute. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I figured it out eventually, but I'm also like not eager to do it again, I guess.
Nah, yeah, same.
It's very
yeah.
involved. There was a
It was.
purple in there that I never figured out how to get, but
Oh, I figured out how to get that.
I think that
you could
was
do
another.
it afterwards too. Like you like, it felt like I
See-
needed to do it during it, but I was able to like go back up.
See, I couldn't figure out how to get back.
You just go back up the staircase.
But there's a point where it's like a drop, and I couldn't get
Yeah,
back up there.
You don't have to get back up there. You just have
Oh.
because you can do it from that spot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do it from that spot, and you're able to It's very much like just a little bit of like you just barely can see it, and you can do it. What happens is that you drop. So after you fell down, in the center, you like kind of were taken to like the outside ring, and that's where the purple was technically.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a new ring for me. Ring of the
Oh.
Forest Spirit.
I had that one already.
Relic healing effectiveness increased by 15%. Huh. Oh, I also got a new amulet. I don't know what it is because it's gone already. So I don't know. So once you drop down to that point where like when you go back up you can't go further than that. You just have to like look around up there and you'll find out where the
Yeah, I didn't
like,
really
little
look around a lot.
and then you can shoot it down. And then you go back through and it's in that outside ring hallway. Because yeah, when I went back up, I was looking for it. I was like, I'd seen it, and I was like, "How do you get this?" And then I was like, okay." And then I was like, "Can I get that with this without going all the way back?" And yeah, I was able to. So I was like, "Okay." Widow's Court. Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
right.
if I feel like being thorough here.
Yeah,
Because this
I can
place was
understand that.
like pretty involved.
It kind of was. Yeah.
And like it's pretty easy to just be like, no, I'm just gonna go to the boss area.
To be honest, yeah, it is actually. I do want to kill this thing that I already started fighting because it's kicking my ass. It's one of the big things with the thing that pops out of its chest. Okay. There we go. Okay, I gotta turn around. 'Cause I
Ooh.
got myself into an area that's bad. Ooh, simulator? Nice.
And I like just did this like 2 days ago too, so I know like
Yeah.
I'm like I know exactly where to go.
This is also where you get which I guess we could do something different if we get I don't remember how to get the box because you get.
I
the
remember
key.
that's it.
Okay, because I opened the box, but like it was like, oh hey, take it to the queen without opening the box, is what the letter says.
True. Yeah. Yeah, we
So,
could.
We could do that.
Yeah, we. Could
Not
get
that the queen even
hand
knows
that
we're
over.
here.
True.
Like,
Fuck, am I getting attacked by?
there's an archer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm already en route to the box, actually.
Oh, okay, okay. Where's this arch? Oh, he went away.
Oh,
again.
I don't have the key, though. Did you get the key?
I can go to get the key. Actually, no.
I guess I don't need it.
If anything,
Yeah, because we
don't
take
need
the whole.
key.
Yeah, we take the whole.
We take
thing.
the whole box. Yeah. Because the key is what we used to open the thing before. You know. Yeah. Now, I mean, maybe we need to bring the box and the key back to her. That might make sense.
I did. Oh, I should not have jumped off there. I'm shocked I didn't die.
Okay, wait.
Where
am I? Why?
I did like look up what the seed did before I did anything
This
with it.
is this the key for here?
Once I
Actually,
saw
yeah,
that.
What is? Does that key work on? No, that key. Wait. Okay, well, I just opened a door using that key that you just got.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't remember what's up there, but. I do remember
There is a
doing that.
purple up here.
I did look up what the seed did, and I think she gives you a ring or something.
Maybe. Gives you a different ring than what she gives you for completing it. Wait, am I in a spot? Oh my gosh, this place is nice and confusing. That's for sure.
Oh,
Oh, what?
the guy with the key isn't here,
Wait, what?
so it must be in a random location.
Oh, maybe.
Because I just came to where he was on my playthrough.
He was,
and
like,
he is not here.
He was like above the waterfall
Yeah,
in mine. Yeah.
yeah,
so he wasn't
he's
there?
Not here.
Aw. That's interesting. Huh.
Alright, so you're already up there, so I don't have to come up.
Yeah, I already did what's up there, I think, because I got the purple, so I think that's what was important up there. Yeah, he was just over in this area here, wasn't he? Yeah, huh, he's not here.
Hope that's not because I went straight to get the box.
To get the lockbox.
That'd be kind
Yeah.
of annoying.
Yeah, that would be weird. Oh yeah, the box was like down here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh wait, actually I see a red... Hold on, I think I see where he's at. Yeah, I see him.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's just in a different spot.
Yeah. I saw his red, I saw the red of the key. This place is really not all that bad when you know where you're going.
Yeah, when you know where you're going, like this was lightning fast.
Yeah.
Especially with splitting up.
Yeah, true.
See, I think I went to talk to her and it had the option to give her the seed, and that's when I was like, I should look up what this does, because maybe it also does something else. But then as I was looking it up, I was like, oh, this is obviously what turns into the tree, stupid. It's a seed.
Right.
Like,
seed,
why
yeah.
would you even question that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did have something else that I know about that I want to show you as well. That is in Yesha. We can do it on your campaign. Well, yeah, we can do it on your campaign. Because it has to do with the Ravager.
Is this something in his area?
No, it has to do with the NPC that you first talked to when you, well, kind of when you first arrive in Yesha.
I did go back and talk to him.
Yeah.
I don't remember what he gave me though.
Well, no, we did that, but he doesn't give you anything if you, if you kill the doe instead of the Ravager. But we did go back and talk to him as well when we killed the Ravager. But it's something for, it's due to what you get from when you kill the doe. I'm pretty sure you probably did go back and do it, so I'm like, yeah.
No, and I did that in Adventure.
Right, but you don't. Trust me, we can do it in your story mode.
So it's like an item that you have.
Yeah.
I didn't know that the arms chased you the way they are.
Yes, they do. Which actually, let's start fucking with this.
So, I'm noticing something different due to playing this on Veteran.
Yeah.
I think we have to kill this thing.
Yeah. I think
And then he's
the way
gonna
I did it was I had
come
to kill
revive
that,
it,
and
and then that's how we get access to
Yeah. to the weak
the...
spot.
When I did this on, like,
On
the
normal?
easiest difficulty, I just, like, brute
Yeah.
forced it and ignored the robot
Oh, really?
and just shot this thing.
Oh, really?
Because he just didn't have enough resistance for me to care.
Oh, I see.
I just brute forced through it. But now I'm noticing he's
Oh.
taking, like, no damage at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm also noticing he's a
gonna
lot
die.
harder to take out this guy than it was on normal too. Because it was pretty easy to kill this thing on normal.
He came and beat into me
the
while I
robot
was
guy.
on the opposite
Oh.
side of the area from the stairs,
Yeah.
so I couldn't get out.
Yeah. Can you? I don't know if you can get to me. Yeah, you can. Sure you can get to me. Now the weird thing is that he already starts like hurt too. I guess like is that implying that like the oh he's beaming. Oh he's beaming. Let me get out of here. Fuck. Wow.
Ah,
I got kind of stuck. But the
I
corruptor
feel
was
like
already
there's not
hurt.
enough warning on that.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, there's a warning, but if you're not, like, already close to the stairs, you're, like,
Yeah.
still in trouble.
Oh,
Oh, this
yeah,
is
that's
weird how this split us
Wait.
up.
What? Yeah. What? Oh, we're just facing the wrong direction.
And yeah, when I did it
Yeah.
solo, he started injured too, and I thought that was weird.
I think it's because it's implied that since this is the Guardian Many Faces, like, I think he was fighting him, but he got corrupted. So, like, that's why he's already hurt. Because this Guardian actually hurt himself. You know what I mean?
Maybe. This-
Oh, he's just jumping over there.
Yep.
Which that's where the guy's gonna come, right? If he's over here. Or he's gonna come to revive him. He's over here. Okay. Okay. Woo. Okay. Is he doing that? Oh, he's doing that on my end.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't die. Oh. I didn't die until the robot came after me.
Whoa, lag spike.
Good timing for him to move over there.
Well, I didn't expect him to double
Oh.
beam here.
I didn't expect him to double jump it either. Oh.
Yeah, I would have not come over here if I thought he was
Yeah.
going to immediately beam here again. I figured he would have logic that would prevent him from doing that.
I suppose not. Do I want to switch my classes?
I mean, you don't have to do anything too drastic, I don't think.
I'm not
It's-
gonna switch like what I.
Yeah,
but
it's not like
I'm
it's the
just-
final boss where you're gonna have to switch
No,
around like your
no.
whole build or anything. But
No, I'm just thinking of switching out to Summoner from Engineer. Can I
the
get
turret does feel kind of shitty
checkpoint?
here, though, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. The turret didn't feel great.
Actually, I'm gonna
so-
switch back to the machine gun turret because it would help against those little flyers that swarm you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the one I was using. So
Because those were kind of annoying. They swarmed the shit out of me and got me
Yeah,
down to, like,
hold
no
on.
health
Let me-
immediately.
let me cast my flyers. Okay. They followed me in properly, I hope. I've seen some bosses where they don't. It's really been annoying when that's happened. Ow. That did not do enough damage like I hoped it would. Okay, he's almost down. And actually, he's really far here, so I think we get a lot of time to shoot his weak spot. If I understand how this works. Oh, damn, I got hurt. Okay, we're going away.
Say he's probably gonna beam.
Yeah. Oh, he just jumped on me. Thankfully,
Another-
the beam didn't kill my summons.
Another interesting thing
Yeah.
is when I was doing it solo, his arms weren't
Yeah.
flying all over the place like they are right now. And I think it's
I
just
did
because
have
it was just
when
me
it was
and
in
the
normal.
dog, so he didn't have as many targets to go after.
Oh, maybe. Cause yeah, no, I had his arms coming off and coming after me, but I guess it's just the difference of how much you see it flying around. Huh.
It could just
Also,
be,
didn't really have to do this on solo. In normal. Didn't have to do this back and forth jumping really in normal.
Oh, I still
It
have.
was actually Oh, did you? I'm gonna get your doggo. He's down.
Oh,
Yeah. Got him up.
yeah, that's honestly.
Oh, my flyers died.
And he teleported right over to me for a revive.
Oh, cool.
So,
Cool.
That's full.
Oh shit. I'm fucked. Fucked. Yeah, okay. I would say, yeah, shoot the big guy.
I was just gonna ask. Quick judgment
Yeah.
call.
Shoot the big guy.
Oh, come on. Those guys are so lame.
Oh, I see it. You got swarmed.
Yeah. Like, immediately. Like, I put the turret
Yeah.
down and went straight to heal because they were already
I
on me,
see.
but they were just, it was just too much damage.
I'm gonna switch from gunslinger too. I feel like it's just not my gunslinger abilities. I'm not getting good use out of. I think. I think I'm just gonna go challenger. Yeah. And I'm not like messing with perks or with traits or anything like that. Oh shit! Wrong. Well, no. Is it the wrong skill? Yeah, wrong skill. Let me switch the right skill. Okay. Checkpoint again, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this will give me a little. If I go down, at least I come back up.
Wonder if I should, like, come try to destroy some of these flyers.
Oh, maybe.
Through even just dropping my turret down here.
Well, yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's going in.
Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, he's down. Do that. Do this. Shoot this guy.
God, they're everywhere.
Yeah, they are.
So yeah, the turret didn't help because there's just two.
No. Oh, he came back and stomped me. Ah. He's blasting over here, right? So, get out of there. Oh, he killed the flyer, I think. He's killing both my flyers.
I should not have done this.
I mean, a lot of these things are only one hit, too. Like, they are the one hit type.
They are, but...
Yeah.
Hello.
But they stack up. Yeah. The way
How
to
the fuck
put
did
it.
I get shocked? Excuse me?
Yeah, there are shocking. I think it's the blue hands? Oh no. Okay, he's zapping there in the middle. He's zapping in the middle. Oh shit. Do you have your dog?
The tell on that, like, isn't obvious
It's
enough.
not.
Because the only reason I knew he was doing it was because you said something.
Yeah.
I guess the dog's on cooldown?
Dog might have been dead? I don't know.
No, he's...
Did he already heal you once?
Oh, there's that again.
Oh,
I mean, I guess
shit.
he did, and I'm not paying attention.
Ooh. Well, thankfully
There he
I had
goes.
Challenger. Okay, that's good.
Okay, yeah, immediately get out of here, because he's probably...
Yeah,
And now he's coming over here, so...
Yeah.
And yeah, you can't get to the stair in that amount of time, man.
Yeah. I mean, you can... Yeah, you can
I
survive
barely
it.
made
Like, it doesn't immediately kill you. You can survive it, it's just you need to then also survive the robot jumping at you. Too.
Why is he beaming over there again?
Probably because I'm still alive here. Technically still alive here. Because everything's still kind of hovering.
Whatever.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Let me know when
by the
when
way.
he's
No,
moving.
I'm dead. Well, I'm dead, so he's in the middle.
Up.
Yeah, I wasn't
Where's the
looking at
tell
him.
on that?
You gotta look at him. That's the tell. I
That's
guess.
bad though. That's like
Yeah,
that's not
kinda
good
is.
design.
Yeah.
Not when you have other shit to be juggling. And like in a
Right.
maybe on PC because you can swing your camera around with the mouse so goddamn
Not as
fast that
quickly.
you'd be able to
Yeah.
know where he is at all times.
Yeah.
Wow, just keep going. Okay.
Yeah, he's just going. Okay. We got that. Okay. Okay, now we need to pay attention. We need to run from here, because he's gonna zap this place for sure.
Yeah, he always does it immediately after that.
Yeah.
Nah, I dodged.
Okay.
He's coming to
Oh,
the
he's
side.
coming to me. Great.
He also does it, like, immediately when he gets there.
Yeah, basically.
It would help if
See,
there
I-
was... if you had
see,
some
I
time
live-
to notice.
But I lived, but the guy jumped on me and then people fucked me. I'm running all the
He's
way over to
coming
the other
middle,
side.
So I'm coming to the left.
I'm going all the way, yeah. Because he's going to split between one of us. Okay.
He's coming to me.
He's going to you. Yep. I don't know where I just got shocked from.
Yeah, right?
I
That
think
was what
it's
happened
the
to me
swords.
earlier.
I think it's the swords.
Alright, he's coming back
Yeah.
to the mid.
He's
so I'm going
just
back to
about-
left.
No, he's going back to my way, but this
Oh,
guy's
he went all
also
the
just
way
about to go
right.
down. Yeah. He's also about to go down. The robot.
Yep, I
He's
got
low
him.
enough health. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Reload.
This should be all we need.
Turret down just for funsies.
He's just going through the middle. Wonderfully. Okay. Well, he's right above me. So there we go. Got him. Why did I get twisted lazarite again?
You got the item again? That's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh. That's interesting. So I think the Twisted Lazarite is the Arbalist, which is the one that I made corrupted.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. That way you don't have to spend a simulacrum, and you can get both items. You can get both versions of the weapon.
That is interesting, then.
Yeah, because I was just like, what the?
Looks like
How
I'm
did I
full
get
up.
that? Alternatively, it's because I brought the Arbalist up to level 10. The corrupted Arbalist up to level 10.
It's probably because it's corrupted in
It's
general.
probably because it's corrupted, yeah. Which, yeah, time to go back to Dwell. Or no, let's go to... Actually, no, we gotta go to Ward 13 anyways. First. But let's go to your campaign, Yesha, to the first guy. Which, you've got all the accessories from him, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I
well,
don't
you
know if I
should.
particularly care to get them.
Yeah, well, either way, let's go there.
I think we're gonna go ahead and drop stream first.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because my stomach's a little upset, so I'm gonna go take something for that. And I might as well
Oh,
just...
sure.
If we're at the end of the stream anyway, I might as well just do that
Yeah.
instead of taking a break
Okay.
to do that. So yeah, I think we'll end the stream. We're like just at 6 hours. So
Yeah,
timing worked out pretty well.
It did, yeah.
We might play this again next week.
Mm.
I'm not fully sure. We'll see. I'll be back with more retro achievement stuff tomorrow. I'm actually gonna take off Wednesday this week, not Tuesday. So, just let everyone know about that. But otherwise, thank you for hanging out tonight. And, yeah, we'll see you again soon.